Hi. Hello. This is my video. It looks exactly like this. So here we are. I am chatty. I do funny video. I do this. I do stuff like this, and whatever. And I have the 4.5 videos laid out before me. But there's a reason I have Chromie up here, but I don't know when I'll get around to it. It's just like if I need to like explain an effect or something, I guess. But anyway, hello. I don't know why. I've been doing streaming for a while. Right now, I'm nervous. Something about this specifically makes me nervous. It doesn't help that I had technical difficulties earlier. But hello, hello. Oh, I just... Okay, that's... Generally, I think that's a pretty good place to start. I've been a user of Vegas. Specifically, I'm only used 14. I do have 21 on my computer that I might have used, like, twice or something. And I have Vegas 5, but I've never gone around to using it in a video yet. I could talk about other programs, but we'll get to that. Uh... cool. I guess this is in high demand. But, I guess, how do I preface the test? Um, in short, the test was like a series of videos I made, where I just made videos where I was just like, I used to be very upset and depressed back then, honestly. I hope I'm getting better lately, but back then was pretty bad. And, one of the ways, I ever drew stuff, or I made these videos. So I guess that's like the most succinct way I can say these. I don't know. I multi-source YTPs for when I felt weird back then. I already I should I should probably pull up uh Windows Explorer so I can have like maybe I can share a few puzzle pieces if need be. I won't be going through like VEG files. That'll be too much hell. So whatever's exported I can share, but I don't know. I already forgot what the folder of this one was called. As you can see, this file itself is named available. Can't remember why. Okay, here it is. I don't know if there's anything extravagant I can show off in here, but I have it open. Uh, hopefully, hopefully that works. You can hear the program. Also, hopefully you can hear me. You probably should. But oh, really? That's awesome. I'm glad to provide that then. But I guess I can also preface the stream. If I just strictly talked about uh these videos, then that won't be as fun to me. So I could go off tangents about like music and shit along the way. And also you're allowed to ask me questions about whatever. Like you could like I guess mainly about the videos, but also just in general, I suppose. Which voice? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you meant at the very beginning of round one. Actually, no. That was, I mean, I used the same effect. I mean, oh my god, I haven't even started the first video yet. I'm still like, um, so I don't know why I think I was just self-conscious about my voice. No, please give me a moment. Okay, so, oh my god. When I first started streaming on Twitch, I was self-conscious about my voice, so I put like a slight format filter on it. And I don't know, like with some aspects of the test, I've just been lazy and didn't really change it. So I kept it, and now I have it right now. But the beginning of round one was someone else, but I did also that was also a format filter. So there's that. It was like a random YouTube video I found through Filmot dot something. I forgot what the I thought it was like .com or .net. But that was probably just like talking about religious stuff. But favorite Oscar album, I'm always it always feels weird when I want to say like my favorite album is the first album I've listened to a band or people. But it could be just Choristus. Tie between Choristus and Confield is my answer. Yeah, I was bad with my money, and now I have a vinyl of Choristus and versions, which I'm very happy with. If I'm happy with it, then it should be fine, right? Anyway, I should talk about the fucking video. I need to be careful about playing these because I have the tendency to use like a shit ton of music in my videos. So I don't want to get them. I mean, they're still up, so I should be fine. But oh, cool. I don't have. I mean, I have of course this. I have on vinyl. I have Elevent on vinyl. I have Confield on vinyl. Uh, is there something I'm missing? Oh, I have Try Repete on vinyl. Because there was that sale of like, was it Incunabula, Amber, and Try Repete? I could have gone with Amber, but literally, like the packaging for Try Repete specifically says like complete lip surface noise, so I obviously had to do that. It just felt right. But anyway, uh, okay, I won't do that the whole time. This music is Meta Concrete by Renee Hell. But in 1980, it was a Blue Squares, like a really good mini album. I really like in 19 Blue Square and Vanilla Call Option. Those were really good albums. But this effect is nothing spectacular at all. Which it might be a theme with these first two videos. Because this is just extruded spline and video glitch. Like both BCC. Not very. As of today, I will say that it's not interesting. But oh well. But I do like this song a lot. So there, I used it. This is the room. Wasn't this at like the tail end of the movie? Yeah, no, it's because it's when he shoots himself, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is there's something about the shot of the TV falling into the ground I just really like. This part. What was this song called again? I forget. I know about this song because of Memory Hole. I know that. This effect is just Ignite Sphere. Is? I need to check. Properties. Warm resample is on. Go away. There we go. Sometimes it just turns on by itself. I'm not sure why. I usually have it off. I don't know. I don't know what I I keep getting puzzled by that because if people seem really like my videos, I don't know what I do that's different, really. I feel like I'm very annoying about the music I like. I tend to want to rave about it a lot. But I thought, like, can't you make, like, presets? I thought I set it to, like, where it's, like, uh, turned off by default. I thought I saved it as that. Whatever. It's Vegas. You can't, beggars can't be choosers. But yeah, this is just, like, I think that's difference. That doesn't look like exclusion. Yay, I'm glad. That makes me very happy. Honestly, sometimes I would want to use this, like, sometimes the inverse would happen, where I want to use, like, a song in a video. Happened, like, twice, I think, where I want to put a song in a video. And I was in the middle of working on it, and while I'm in the middle of working on it, someone releases a video, and they used that song I was using, and I was like, wow, shit. Because what was it? Didn't Phoenix James use Song for Children in a video? I swear, my like Noun Fortitude, I made that part before that was uploaded. You just have to take my word on it. Yeah, that's that part. I don't know how to talk about this. It's just is what it is, you know. I don't know why I tend to like I I feel like I've made like 10 jokes that go back to this, and I don't know why I keep doing it. Because I brought this in like my match with probably I did this in my match with False Flesh. I probably did it like one or two other places. I don't know why. But yeah, I guess it's like I do love the video this comes from. It's pretty great. But I just found this Bong GIF on GIF Cities. This is just BCC trails, obviously. Like, specifically acceleration or like the vertical movement. I forget what this whole mess is. Probably something with color curves. Down resin, that's pretty good. Yeah, thought process. That's just hi Robbie. This is New Blue scanner and just like the RGB displacement, but New Blue. I forget. It's just what was it called? RGB shift. That was it. Uh, I'm very hip. I'm very hip with the meme, so I had to add Robbie here. Or also the song in this part is a slowed down version of a Tuss track. I don't have the spreadsheet open. I'm trying to see how many of these I remember from the top of my head. But this wasn't off Brush Up Edge. It was one of the like the Apex Store bonuses. Yeah, there's Robbie. He's helping transition. I don't recall that. Are you able to send links in the in the chat, because I know Twitch usually has a rule about that. Oh, damn, you can't? Oh, no. I thought you could. I thought it was going through. Is it too quiet, maybe? Probably I saw the meter go up. Is it not working anymore? Oh, well. I swear it worked earlier. What if I uncheck that? That work? No, it's not working. Okay, whatever. It worked a second ago. I guess that's fine. I mean, how you do this effect, that's what people are probably here for, right? Also, the transient forward. I thought this is new blue scanner. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, new blue scanner. And there's Robbie. I guess I'll keep pointing out the music because why not? Even if you can't hear it. I mean, if you're here, I mean, if you're here, then you probably already know these videos. Are you talking about this? I can't tell if that's Shredder. It might be. No, I think it's Shredder and Ignite Chrominator on top of it. Sorry about that. No, this is a while ago. Was this 2019 or 2018? I forget which year this was. Yeah, and he's getting squished. That's too bad. NABN. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't hear the audio because this part I still find pretty funny. This is Shoo Shoo Pumpkin Attack. I just made a ABGN remix of it. 2019, cool. Okay, anyway, sorry. This is just. I know this over here is S Warp Bubble, I'm pretty sure, which I tend to use a lot, honestly. I have a few. I mean, no, I don't think any YTPer is like immune to having like a select few effect that they use over and over and over again. S Warp Bubble is definitely one for me. I forget what this is. Is that one of these? Like, not one of those. Like, one of these with like the pixel. Okay, hold on. Let me use Kuromi. Heck, Kuromi. Is it like wipe line, and then can you have like wipe amount? Or no, that because that's only softness. Okay, I forget what that is. But anyway. Yeah, that part. There's this. That's Big Night 3D extrusion. That's what the fuck was this called again? I know it's a universe transition. Magnetic displace, I think? I think so. Fade effects is really good. I like it a lot. I hope to use it quite a bit. With stuff going forward. I really like the oscillator kind of things where you have like waves. That's like really handy, I'm sure. Because I like that aspect about S Shake. Because, oh hey, I like that aspect about S Shake where you not only have like the random one, but you could also have like waves where it just wiggles back and forth. That's very, I like that. Yeah, there's that. There's that one Tumblr post about, was it Pikachu? Or I forget who it was, but someone sniping Winnie the Pooh. I forget why. I put that there. I was just picking up random images on the computer. I tend to do that a lot. This is Tuzky, hi. And, what was it called? I know it was a Sapphire thing. Emboss. That's Emboss Glass, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I'll be here for a while. I'm only a minute into the video right now, and how long I've been going? Like 20 minutes? So I'll probably be around. But bye-bye. But anyways. I keep forgetting about these images I used. Yeah, that's Kiki from Animal Crossing, hi. I forget if this is Trails or Ignite Zoom or both. It's probably both. I've done this kind of, I feel like I've done this specific effect multiple times before. Or it's like the two of them same time. Oh, and is that also Trails? This might be two Trails at the same time. Okay, that's Ignite Zoom. Not Ignite Zoom. I haven't been saying that right. Infinite Zoom by a Sapphire. That's definitely it. Jaos. It turns to Jesse because that's the whole joke of this. Because that's the music playing in the background. It's funny. What was that? Was that album? Was it self-titled? I forget. That was a pretty good album though. Like I think it's doom metal. Here's Markiplier from Funny YCP I made. This I thought it. That's right. I thought it was gone. Let me pull up Chromie. Hi Chromie. And stop having that stupid fucking filter on you. Thank you. Okay, split. Here we go. Okay, transitions. New blue. LB scanner. Here we go. And it looks like this normally, but okay, here I guess this is Chatty's tips and tricks. Okay, glow all the way, color black, and then liquefy. Then you can do that. And it creates that effect, which is cool. It's a new blue LB scanner. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like new blue transitions, they're pretty fun. Yeah, there's baby. Oh, there he goes. What's this? I think this is uh I can forget when I've stopped using a AVI Demux and started using just Vegas. I might have just used a Venomux the entire time with the test videos. You're welcome, I do my best. Light Ring is good. Yeah, it's like the same thing, both circles. Cow. I forget why I used a cow for this part, for the Ope Superman bit. This is also new blue, by the way. Whatever it's called. Bouncing cubes, maybe? Yeah, yeah. There's a cow. RGB. Shit. Because that was my special talent. Oh, this is the fucking Connor O'Malley part. Oh, yeah, I took this because of the fucking Pulp Fiction. Shut the fuck up, fat man. That's how the scene goes. It's funny because I put that in there. This is Escalido. I still really like how like Escalido has like the amount slider, so you can have like weird stretching, like like that. It's pretty good. What was this? I don't think this was new. Like, I don't think this was S Warp Bubble. This might have been something different. It could have been. I don't know. It probably just was. Disney Store. Because I think an underrated effect that I know I don't use that much, but still, Ignite Fluid Distortion is pretty good. Once you get rid of like the high chroming. Like distortion, scale, no diffusion, noise, subsettings, reduce the sub levels. Yeah, you could get stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Scale. Something like that. They like the specific frame of them. Anyway, Disney Store. Uh, this is BCC Wave. Another Shushu reference, foreshadowing. I don't know if anyone got that bit, unless you're a nerd like me, but that's what the spoilers, that's what the end is like a live performance of that song. Anyway, here's this cool dance. Someone got mad at me for this, I think, which I thought was kind of funny, because, I don't know, but the joke was not, like, mental as funny, is because, like, his face looks like that album cover. I don't know. I'm gonna defend myself and saying that was an okay joke. People need to do more scary faces for the album covers like that, because there's that one and there's Come On Die Young. I know that album because of Mappo, I'm pretty sure. He used a song from it like multiple times. That's not the first time someone got miffed over something like that related to me, because what was it? No Juju made like a tennis round named Autistic Chattiest Drum, and apparently I didn't see it because I think like it was like contained, like it was in like a Discord server or something. But apparently people were annoyed by that because I think that was pretty funny because my like first initial reaction upon seeing that in my feed was like, sure, maybe. uh, oh yeah, this is just everything from before, but put in like a notepad or something. Oh, yeah, that's notepad. Star wipe. The CEO of America. I forgot about that. I still need to get around to them. There's some like my to-do list with music is like so expansive. It's like very daunting. There's so much I want to get around to. I'm still finding stuff and writing them down. Eventually. Because a big problem with that is because I get fixated on things. Because right now, because right now I would want to listen to new music, and I'm gonna try my best to, but also probably should be Jim O'Rourke, and now I just want to check out his entire discography. If I the evil doppelganger, I actually play around with that idea before. Um, I don't know. Blue cat who smiles all the time was one idea. I haven't thought about that idea in a while. The coffee guy. Oh yeah. Interlacing for a win. And that's just threshold. I don't need to tell you that though. Alright, this is where the live performance of I Love the Valley. And I replaced it because I don't know, YTP staple. Mike Patton scream funny. Uh oh god, I can't read the chat. What while I have that on. Alright, I still need to listen to more Geese. I only listened to Projector like a while ago because I heard about how 3D Country's really good, and I still need to get to it. And apparently they also made like 2 more albums, I think, which is cool. Fucking Mike Penn scream and Whiplash chair noise. Oh, cool. Then that makes me excited. Yeah, I should check them out. Yeah, I've heard those albums are really good. It's just, again, I get distracted by so much. Anyway, White Speed Sex or JPEG damage. Uh, that goes on for a while. I I forgot. I mean, I wish I didn't have like a million files in my downloads so I can like find the origins of stuff way easier. Because this original image in the background, like not distorted, is pretty funny. It's just like a it's just like a photo of a car with impact bottom text, "We all hate you." But I forget I'm not gonna translate everything because unfortunately, I don't know. You can probably look it up yourself. Uh I'm pretty sure that like be warned, because of the nature of the test videos, I'm sure what like most of what I typed is like um demeaning to myself. Because that's just how I was at the time. Don't worry about it. So yeah, there's that. Chromator again. Chromator is a pretty popular plugin to use. This was kind of fun. Just like, was it BCC, like a BCC tile transition? They just put trails on that. This is one of my favorite things to do. Because like, didn't Gubs do this a lot? Or like, I think they would specifically use like Ignite Shake with no motion blur, and like just like pile up like 10 of those, but they all have the same seed, so it like all moves in a weird way. I got Chromie again. Hello. Let me see if I can demonstrate. I have a good preset that'll help me out with this. Oh, not really. I mean, hold on. Momentarily preview. There we go. Guess that can work? Yeah. Add another. Add another. Add another. And like when you do that, it like warps like that. It's pretty cool. But I didn't use shake, but I just used like S warp transform. I love S warp transform. One of my best buddies. Uh, there's Carla. Hi, Carla. Fuck you. Um, again, I just liked using random visual computer. I've been wondering about this before I even started to stream. I wonder where this image even came from. Like not like the wait, not the image, like the drawing. I have no idea actually. I wonder if it's able to be found. Like or be able to like be sourced to somewhere. I don't know why that was my like out of all these videos. I don't know why that was my first thought. Uh, when I was pondering revisiting these, but I don't know. I just wonder where this drawing originated from. Yeah, here's Mario pissing. Because naturally, that's where you take this. That's the direction you take. You listen to rap. I'm trying. I used to be stupid and didn't do it as much. Now I'm try. Now I'm doing it more, and it's fun. I love rap. I just go on journeys. I just come across things as I go. Anyway, he pisses in. There's really cool effects. This I don't know. This was back then. I thought doing stuff like this was cool. Nowadays, not really. This is just more. This is just more like. Oh my god, I can't speak. JPEG damage, Sapphire. Yeah, now I don't really want like. Actually, throw me. One thing I do like to use JPEG damage for nowadays is not for like the funny JPEG, but like I think res factor is pretty good for getting like for doing that. That's pretty fun. And shit, on another chatty tip and trick because New Blue Shredder is a very good transition. But you also have S strip slide. There's S strip slide and S strip slide transition. I have no idea what the difference between them is, but look, it does the same thing. You can change the speed, which makes it do that. To like a very low one. Order random, and then boom, look. Slow start. Kablam. I mean, there's no like, you can't really like... Oh, right, also another thing. Uh, you can do this. That's pretty cool, right? I think yeah, that's something I use quite a number of times. That's pretty sure that's the way I did here. Then just added trails to fill in the space. Well, I forget what's after this part. More, infinite zoom, IV sauce. Well, I forget what the context for this image was, like why he's there. I forget. Um, this was a fake. I haven't really I don't think I've been commentating on like the clips themselves. I think this was like a scrapped bit of something I was going to do, and I just kind of plopped it down here. But I'm not a fan of how this looks. But do I remember what this was? I would like, what was it? BCC composite. I would like to use difference times 2 and times 4 more, but they're very delicate. It's very easy to make them look bad and harsh. So I would like to use them more, but I don't know. Man, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Uh, quick little wave effect as like a transition, it's a little flavor. This is BCC Trails. I like doing stuff like this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. I haven't been talking about the music. Fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, this is blah 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 at the heart of it all by Aphex Twin remix of Nine Inch Nails, kind of. Well, not really. You know what I mean. And there was something else mashed up with this. I forget what it is though, from the top of my head. That's Mario Pissing. Okay, this is Binary Pilot. Forte Defunct. Okay, that was it. From Nordland. And this is Naked City. The last track, I'm pretty sure, where it's just like the guitar jacks. Yeah, that's BC Trails, and specifically because there's like the effects that you can like change the hue consecutively with each trail. This is basically like a Luma white where it can like phase out the dark and the light of the trails. I'm pretty sure that's what this is because you can just like see through it. I did stuff like that too. Oh yeah, and this part I did use Hell Yes. This is just like multi-rendering shit, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Is this spline or deformer? I always lose track of which is which. Yeah, a lot of RGB stuff that's like this getting destroyed by the bit rate. I guess that's like part of it. Actually, no. Actually, no. Um, whenever I did low bitrate stuff back then, I'm pretty sure a lot of the time it was unintentional. Nowadays, you can I think you can safely assume like 70% of the time it is intentional now because sometimes I do just love to look for it. Okay, hold on. Let me get to a less abrasive. Oh, hold on. Oh, hi, Tom York. Okay. Oh my god, these are all so harsh. I can't read the chat. Okay, fuck off. Yes, I do still remember that match. I unlisted it, because I was asked to. And so I wanted to be courteous and did so. But that was such an interesting match though. Because like literally it was a very quick tennis. Like it was like just 4 rounds, I'm pretty sure, but each one was just made in a single day or under, like each round was under a day, and we just quick fire sent our rounds to each other. That was pretty fun. Not the best. Looking back, I don't think there was a lot. I like there's a lot of stuff I could have improved on back then. Like even now, like watching these videos, like I've been just kind of saying how much like I've just like pointed out how some of these I don't like how they look anymore, but Uh, but if they're still around, I don't know. I say hi. It's just been a while, you know. And also, second question. Not well, that's not a question, but I do remember that too. Yes, I like putting in music references in my bios. And I also don't really care if anyone gets them. I put them in anyway. We'll get to that kind of thing at a later point, I guess. That's cool. Hope they're doing pretty fine. I hope they're doing fine. But anyway, back to loud colors. There's Tom York. This is BCC lens correction, I think. Or what was it called? Oh, it was just lens distortion. Okay. Yeah. Uh, cool colors. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking magic eye. If you cross your eyes just right, you can probably see Nostalgia Critic. But anyway, get out of here. Look how fucking low bitrate he is. This is rad. And he plays really good air guitar. But I love this album. I love this album that this comes from. It's just due to people. It's much more awkward to try and bring it up to conversations now. But this is my favorite Mogwai album. I'm pretty sure. I wish them the best then. Doug. I think the background is just more trails. That looks kind of. That looks all right. The trails in the back look pretty all right. And I'm pretty sure this is layer deformer. Like the curl deform. Oh, this is like rapid fire. Hold on. This is Ignite Bezier Warp, I think. Let me test that. No, that's transitions. I'm a dummy. I swear I'll talk about lore at some point. Right now it's just funny effects because that's all I really did back then. I really hope Detest 3 and 4 and 5 will be more interesting to talk about. But is this it? Or, I mean, kind of. No, that is it. You can do stuff like that. Okay, that's probably it. There's that. That is displacement, I think, just barely. That I almost thought this was spline, but that could just be a cutout. That's probably just a cutout. Uh, Boro 3D, Bororo 3D double vision, and something else on top. Um, BCC Gaussian blur and pixelate, maybe. Tile, trails. This could be more warp transform. this is... Dang it, I know this is Ignite. I think this is Ignite. I just forget what exactly it is. I think it's just Fisheye. Or... No, that doesn't exist. I don't know, it's a Fisheye. You could probably find it. Okay, this marks a tradition. A lot of why I don't know why I kept doing stuff like this, but the test, I just kept doing things and they kept become a pattern. Because this is the same as this over here. I just used this again and like made a new kind of a thing with it. This is like each time I do it, I make sure to always use Ignite Sphere in some way. And this is that. Ignite Sphere is such a weird effect. I don't know how, like, because this is just how it works. I don't, like, it's just very strange. But, I guess this counts as lore. The background is like a bi flag, because I used to identify as such until I realized later that didn't entirely fit me. Yeah, there's that and more stuff. Yeah, this is very Ignite Sphere. High Buzz again. What was that, Steve Roden? I forget what the album is called. I know this track is like 8 breaths of different length, I think. Steve Roden is awesome. I love him. Really good drone and stuff. What was it called? Lowercase? Yeah, the album that this comes off of, like the album this is from, is really good. Because this and the last track are like primo. Yeah, there's Buzz. Star Wipe again. Have I listened to Star Lifeforms? I know I've listened to multiple albums from him. I just lose track. Is that the one? Hold on. I need to look stuff up. Steve Roden Lifeforms. No, I have listened to this one. Yeah, this one's great. Yeah, the intro again. What was this from? What's this from? I forget. Is this like I forget. Okay, I know this was from a video I made. I just forget what it's called. I don't know. It's pretty entertaining how like revisiting these, like how much of these don't impress me at all, and how much of these like still make me laugh for no reason. But anyway, Q. There, Ocean Isabel, because that's what was it? Because it's the what am I doing? Alright, there's course because this is a mashup of Get Got and oh my god, I'm gonna look like a fool if I don't remember his track title specifically. Was it Tank Raken? Was it Tank Rankin specifically off the actual album? I don't want to look like a fool. Because I know the one off, I think, Quad Range was, like, Tika Cannon Run. And, no, the one from Versions is Tanka Kern. I remember now. Or something. I hope am I a true Ottiker fan if I don't know how those tracks are spelled? I think there's free. I'm pretty sure there's free. One off each one. But OP1, there's a part of, I'm gonna point these out sometimes. There's a couple things that I'm not sure anyone has noticed in my videos. This has one of them. What was this, like the DNA synth off the OP1 specifically? It's one frame. I wonder how intelligible that is. You save me. Like, can you tell what that is? It was like what was the video called? The one that Mappo used like 20 times. It was like M Bison reacting to Obama or something. Well, like the audio is glitched. What was it? Guess there's that video, but I grew up with a video that wasn't that. It was like, this video contains toasters or something, but it had that same exact audio glitch. I don't know. That's the one I grew up with personally, and that both, like, I'm biased towards that one. But yeah, look up. Everyone watching, look up. This video contains Toaster's audio glitch version. But anyway, that's what that is. No one's pointed this out to me, so I assume no one noticed it. Yeah, this is... What's this? This was back then, so it was probably just BCC image shatter. But Ignite also has an image shatter. And this is that. That's more... Oh, what was this called? This is New Blue. Okay, New Blue ME Warp. I'm pretty sure is what this is. And more Pixelate. I don't know, it's just a bunch of gobbledygook. I'll talk about this part a bit later. Would you rather tennis, Boundless, or one or everything? Either one could work. I'd be fine with either. I do like the stuff, but both the stuff they do. They're also both daunting. They have like they both have skills that are beyond me. But I don't know if I want to choose one or the other. Both are pretty good to me. Also, I already tennis Boundless kind of, because False Flesh had that what was it, like 10 seconds? 5 seconds? I forget. Just a very short multi-render tennis kind of thing. It was like, and I was like right after Boundless's round. So technically I did, but I don't know if that counts entirely. That was very fun. I had fun making that entry. Or round, or whatever you call it. But anyway. 5 seconds, cool. Thank you. But, okay, we're finally going to reach these, which like I said, will probably be more interesting. I like this part still. This part's fun. EP nowadays sucks. But like, this is like very simple, but I think I did it really well. It's just like a masking. I wish I centered this. That's my one qualm with this part. I wish I centered this part. Because if I were me, if I was me, then if me now was then, that sentence doesn't make any sense. But if I okay, start over. If I was able to redo this, I would probably like take like the unedited part of the screen and like transition it, then like export it, then like map it back onto the TV. I think that's how I would do it. But this, it was just like a mask and the transition was under it. Oh damn, you bought the same thing too? I bought the like. I guess maybe I would go with balance first if we do apparently work that well together. I mean, like, I wish video editing wasn't so hard for me. It's just been a rough couple years behind the scenes. Because one, my round with False Flash has like rounds keep getting longer, and the one I'm working on now could be like 20 minutes long. And like, imagine like the amount of puzzle pieces I have for that. It's like, oh my god, there's so much to sift through if I have to go like if I'm gonna return to that. But aside from that, I don't know. For some reason, my brain is different now. Like even in like when trying to like work on the last round with like our match, like triple image, and even the new one with Provi. For some reason, there's difficulty. I wish I could get over it. Eventually, I'll pop. No, no, I'm still making. I mean, I could just go ahead and say like it ended, but I don't want to. I don't want all this shit to like just be scraped into the trash can. It'll eventually happen. No, that's the scary thing. In DMs, I'm pretty sure we agreed that we would reach 10, 10 rounds. Part of me still wants to commit to that. I don't even with this long ass round I'm making, I want to be the penultimate one. I think I would still want to have it in me to have like one more after that. And hopefully I'll have a better way of working by then. But anyway, but anyway, disregarding all of that, sensing you would be fine. I would try that, yeah. You don't have to be so hard on yourself, sound phase. And also, if you could sense anyone retired or still active, can I? I have to think about that now. Okay, one answer. Did he even tennis? Okay, what if he did tennis? For my answer for retired / inactive, that's what you would call class. I think that would be really that would have been really fun. I feel like he did have like a lot of impact of how I do videos now. I'm pretty sure. Highly. You missed these. I'm sorry, but luckily I'm going to the more interesting ones, so you're good. But for now, hold on. I'm talking about tennis though. Yeah, that's what you call class had a lot of influence on me. I'm pretty sure, and also like I think like if I did manage to tennis with them, that would be really fun. I think we would have managed to get along pretty well. As for still active, I wish I could remember names more. I'm pretty sure there's like at least 2 people I would have wanted to tennis if I had the chance. I'm just bad at remembering things. Would say Cubs, but I already did. I'm still very happy that happened. Dang, I don't wanna just not say anything now. Okay, dumb answer. I would want to tennis one of my not exactly YTP friends. I think that would be pretty fun. Like, is Casey still in the chat? I think tennising you would be really fun, honestly. Because I know you like played around with editing stuff in Premiere before. I still wish I could find that one video you edited. That like I wish I had it on my computer. I don't think I do. But there's like this one YTP you made that was like I had this source of like a woman. Like all I remember was like this woman going like, "You should be ashamed of yourself," and it was like awesome. God, I wish I had that. One of my friends, Casey Junebug. Uh, I know Illy was interested. That could probably happen too. Yeah. I mean, we kind of also did a tennis before. It was like an audio tennis, I think. Where I made a round. Family, I need to talk about this part and get to the other two. How long have I been streaming? An hour already. But that would be cool too, yeah. But don't be natural, because you've been very friendly with me and I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely get that. Best of luck to you. I hope it all clears up. Anyway, this fucking part. If this is just like not even necessarily any effects for this bit specifically at least. It's just like masking and pan crop, where it's just like this. I'm still really happy with this. And also this song is also Mogwai remurdered from Rave Tapes. Rave Tapes is pretty alright, I think. I do need to re-listen to it though. And there's like this like a radio noise. Ryoji Ikeda, I think was his name from. Yeah, I like this part. Again, like if I'm trying my best to remember stuff from memory as like a challenge to myself. You could just look up the spreadsheet I have linked in my channel bio. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem at all. If people want to test you and like then they should probably have a pretty good understanding of what your style is. I think sometimes if they're considerate, then they would try to adapt. Because I think I like to think I do that sometimes. Not sometimes. I try to do that all the time. I don't know what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, and then this is just trails in. What's this? Radio Blur? Radio Blur and like Universe Glow. I mean, I struggle with that shit too. You just gotta have to lock in. I don't know. I wish I had better advice other than that. But you have to kind of learn to try and get over it. Because perfectionism is like bad and sucky. Uh, it's funny because the perfectionism thing, because like I've learned over the years that I love imperfections in anything. I feel like I've talked about that with probably like so many times. But whenever I see like a flaw or mistake in something or like something that could be done way better, it's like very endearing to me. Because there's like a event horizon with polished stuff. I mean, that's why people are getting tired out of like like some of the. Was there like a nickname for it that people came up with? I forget. For like those very fancy like 3D RGB spinning spanny effects. I don't know why I said spinny spanny. I won't get into tennis theory because that's definitely not my territory. Oh, trapezoidian, that was it. That's a silly word. I don't know where it came from, but because I know that's like a whole thing of like constructive versus destructive tennis. Uh, I don't know. I'm no place to talk about that kind of thing, but I don't know. It's very like very fucking cliche, but very important to be yourself. Because when you try to force being something else, then that's where it kind of loses the meaning. Or like like trying to take a match and like trying to steer it the other way, but just because you think it'll be fun. I don't know. You have to keep both peoples in mind. Anyway, what am I talking about? More funny. Was this from the fucking Super Mario like animated movie? And this is just how it ended, I think. I haven't watched it in full. I just know this part. Uh yeah, because that's what the Connor bit was. I had this and thought, and why not? I'll add another whole section to this. But apparently I didn't feel like doing that for that one. Anyway. Here's where things finally get interesting, I hope. Um this is this is a thing I upload to my alt. I don't know why I made it. I forget if it was before this video or just because I felt like it. It could have been either one. But I just like I want to make an Alan Resnick AMV, but um I don't know. I just thought it was funny. And then I just remixed it, I guess, for this video. Also, thank you. I can't tell if that my match with VidSense is finished or not. It's at 4, which should be finished, but I can't remember if we agreed on 6 or not. I don't know. Also, have you? Shit. I didn't know that. I'm really, like... This feels very silly to say out loud. I'm getting flustered. I didn't know like my videos helped people get into music this much. Yeah, Tame Impala's alright. What was my favorite? I think I had a hot take about Currents. Yes, I remember one of my like, was it my number one favorite or was it one of? I forget it was my number one favorite. It was just one of my favorites. But well, I remember there was like one track on there that a lot of people weren't into, but I thought it was really nice. Was it Past Life or something? You don't have to. You definitely don't have to worry about what counts as white speed. Who gives a shit? It's fine. Because I don't know, like, it's weird because like I feel like a lot of my influences like really challenge that term. Like, you like, I don't know, you watch someone by like Durham Rocker Z and think, oh, that's a YTP, and then you watch stuff like Butcher, and that's where it really gets stretched. But anyway, was it 6 round? Was it 8? I forget now. Did we do 6? I don't know. I forget. I just know that I can't tell if it's finished now. It's just what I'm saying. Guess isn't that an odd number right now? Anyway, this is Alan. Uh, this video, I uploaded it to like the image of Alan but getting paint thrown on him. This is from like a video that was almost lost media, but I had it downloaded on my computer and I uploaded it to archive.org. What was it like? It was like Better Body, I think it was called. It's one of his best videos, and yet, but it got affected by the unlisted video purge, where like all the like unlisted videos became privated, and you couldn't look at them anymore, which is very sad. But people keep making dumb decisions. But I managed to save that in time, or at the time, I mean. But anyway, there's that. Side Down is a ridiculously good video. I love that video so much. I wish can't remember where I found this. This is a very good drawing. I really like it. Perfect like mommy. The fucking My Movie or whatever it's called. This is from the. I know this is from a website. Can't remember which one. Was this from the Sculptor's Playground website? Playground, I mean. Sorry. Or was this? I don't know. My hunch tells me it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know where this is from. I think this is like a Wham City Comedy promo shot. This is a warp corner pin thing I did with Kuromi at the start of the stream. Should I talk about these effects maybe? Not really. There's nothing too interesting here. Side on again. I wish I could. Hold on. Can I get a better photo? I wish I could find this again. Because this was a Twitter account. About, like, quote unquote Shia LaBeouf, but the profile picture was just like a really low res JPEG of Alan smiling like this. And it's like the funniest shit ever. I wish I could find it again. Like this specific face. And the video in the background was a troll video that I stumbled upon. Where I wanted to look at like I like a shitty keyboard and I wonder if there was any like salvaging it, so I looked up a video on it. And this guy just like Took out all the screws, threw them on the floor, and then threw the keyboard on the ground and then stomped on it a lot. That didn't really help me out. Needless to say. This is also New Blue. One of my favorite effects. I love this shit. This is also S transform, but specifically the shear sliders. I love them to death. Guess when I show you one of my cool. Okay, try these tips and tricks. So here's Kuromi, and I'm gonna get warp transform, tile, shear X. Let's do like 3, and add another, and then shear -3, wrap tile, and then add an effect in the middle. Let's go with, I don't know which one to go for. I'll just do Chrominator. Or no, that wouldn't be too visible. I could just do, maybe this, maybe this. And I put it in there. Put it in between the transforms. Because if I just do it here, then it does that. That's just typical. If I do it here, then like it does that. Has like a very different kind of effect to it, which is awesome. Because you could get something similar with, you could do the same thing with Ignite Polar Warp, I'm pretty sure. If you put those two like and cancel each other out, then put something in the middle, then you get like a cool secret effect. That's my tip and trick. I don't know. I just be sharing shit. I used to be secretive about effects and how I did them, until I realized that was kind of a shitty thing to do. So now, if someone asks me if how I did something, I don't really see them as annoying. I would just tell them if I was able. Anyway, that's that. Same deal as before. Uh, uh, okay, so top right, bottom left is just a DeviantArt stamp. Top left, bottom right is like a comic someone drew of like Rover on the train and their persona beats him up, and I thought that was funny. Also, this is why did I even edit it like this? I don't know why I put Pikachu on the TV. But I did, so I did. But this song in the background is Shimmer Stun Like a Star by Roller Skate Skinny. I love Roller Skate Skinny so much. Both albums, what was it? Shoulder Voices and Horse Drawn Wishes is from Horse Drawn Wishes. Those albums are ridiculously good. I love them so much. Like Shimmer Stun Like a Star, Angela Starling, fucking Bow Hitchhiker. Those are so good. I wish they did more. I mean, there's like a kind of a third album. Was it like Throwing Stars, which is like an incomplete like demo-ish album. That one's, even that is still like really great. What was it? Da, 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 da. What was it called? Get My Head Around. That track is so fucking lovely. Okay. I remember the track. Anyway, this is another moment where I think I did a pretty good job of trails, like this in the middle. Oh, it does that. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. And how I like shuffle these around. This was pretty fun. There's Tom York again. Hi. Okay, more music references I'm not sure everyone would get. I know everyone likes those. Because this is... Hmm. What was this? This is like a composite of... I'm trying to remember the names. Silver Mount Zion, Fuck Off, Get Free, and Atlas Sound... logos. And is there a third thing in there, or is there just those two? I forget. No, and Boredom's Vision Creation New Sun. I don't know if you can tell, like, I mean, you could see in the Silver Mount Zion one, you could kind of see logos, I don't know if you could see the Boredoms. But, there you go. Because those all had, like, a theme of, like, a bright, shining light. And I thought it would be fun to, like, composite them all on top of each other, like, RGB-wise. Here's, another staple of, the test videos. I like reusing things. Oh, hey, hi. I'm in the middle of the test free right now. A big part of the test, like, I think going forward for me, because I kind of did it with 2, but I think I do it a lot in 3, where I just keep reusing stuff from past videos. I see this Dynamash here. Is this like... I can't forget if it's like something I skipped from 2 or if this is foreshadowing. I forget. But yeah, this part is System of a Down. She's like heroin. That's a pretty... I like that song, honestly. I do need to listen... Like, I know a lot of System of a Down individual songs. I should... Even though I already have a good grasp, I should still re-listen to their albums, like, in full. Like, front to back. That should be worth it. I did find... did I get Hypnotized recently? I think I did. And, like, ripped it onto my computer. These are great. But, whatever. What was this? This was just... Like I was saying before, I think I found out about that after all the tests. I think. But this was just like plain old... Slightly break a video of Notepad, probably. Or something similar, I don't know. This probably waves. Or... Oh, this is min-max for these specific stripes. I love medium blur and min-max, but... Also, they just use up a lot of your memory for some reason. Blur transition. I think this is Warp Vortex, but the center point is like off screen, I think. Oh, I remember now, this whole bit. I remember now, this whole bit is from like the really stupid self-tennis I did. I remember now. Next starting from here. There's that, and then there's that. There's whatever that is. Because I think this is just like... two warp transforms. One just zooms it out slightly with no tile reflect, and the other just moves it around. I'm pretty sure that's what this specific tile thing is. I've been doing a lot of talking. My throat is getting a bit tender. Hey, I'm getting started on the test free. This is BCC Bulge. I'm pretty sure. Cryowank cover, and Dan Deacon Wolf because dog funny. And this effect is that Chrominator? Maybe? Did I? I'm sadly not very in touch with what stuff happens, so quite a number of things being sent in this chat I'm hearing for the first time. I live under a rock. But if I did, then that's great. I'm glad. What is this image that shows up? I can't read it. Cool. Like and share. I didn't notice that. Why is he here? Anyway, more displacement, and this is also tile scramble. Alright, this part uses that split with OPN and AG Cook, I think is the name. Rush is a really good track. I like that one, and that's what I put here because I used that. Okay, more music references no one will get because I'm a nerd. This is like which was it? Was it Alleluia by Godspeed? They like the liner booklet thing. You know how it is with obscure music references no one will get. But I got that's what that comes from. I wish I could talk about programs more, but I haven't encountered anything that would have been that other than just Notepad. This is probably Chrominator. Oh no, Luigi got split in half. I mean, I guess Mario also got split in half, but... Wasn't this the bit I used, that one drum video? Where someone, like, hooked up, like, a granular effect to their drum kit? That's an awesome video, I love that one. Where it, like, freezes the samples as like, the drums and cymbals are getting hit. I love that video. Hope it's still up. I haven't checked. Yeah, how did I do this? I think this could have just... I forget. Okay, so... I guess... I forget... This could have just been, like, taking screenshots of a JPEG glitch website, but... I'm still gonna fit in a chatty chip and trick. Chip and chick. AVDI Demux. Whenever I say it, I'll keep wanting to say Avidimux. There's like the codecs you open up, and everyone uses like the XVID one because obviously that's the one you use for data moshing. But there's a couple others. A lot of them aren't interesting. I've already messed with them around. But There's also MJPEG, the MJPEG codec. And if you mess around with that in Notepad++, then you can get stuff that looks like this. It just looks like, well, it's like, I don't know, motion JPEG. It's just a lot of JPEGs. It's great if you want to mess around with that. And I might as well get to this now. I don't really use AVI Demux anymore because 1, I have Vegas, and 2, I have FFmpeg. FFmpeg is so good if you when you know the basics of it. It's always nice to like mess around with codecs and see what results you can get by glitching them. Very underrated one. Okay, this is a very special secret. Snow. There's a codec just called Snow. You can just type Snow. And I only used it one video, the colors entry I did, but still. That's like the very distinct kind of corruption. It's like very reminiscent of glitching not JPEGs, but like, does anyone know like JPEG 2000? That's weird specific format where like the artifacts are a lot bigger and a lot more blobby. It always comes back to Alan. But I don't know, I just thought that was a very interesting discovery. But anyway. There's that JPEG glitch. I have not seen this show in like years. More Kaleido. This part was sometimes I feel like some parts of my videos are like very recognizable. I think this is one of them. This was Grisha Lichtenberger, I think, from and IV Inertia or and 4, however, whatever you're supposed to pronounce it as. But I just took that track, but also like spliced it and remixed it around a lot because I tend to do that when I put in a song. Sometimes I have fun with it like that. Yeah, this is just me messing around with effects more and seeing what I can do with this effects. I don't know, tile, trails. Just pan crop. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this effect is. No, this is Chrominator. I remember now, this is Chrominator. Sometimes if you do like hue and saturation like just the right way, then it acts all fucked up. Not sure why, it just does. This is just, I'm pretty sure that's diffuse. Or trails. This probably Gaussian blur. I mean, visuals are good. I don't I'm very casual. I don't know. I don't want to take things too seriously, and I hope people don't take me too seriously. I think that goes with a lot of things, honestly. I'm like that way with videos, I like that way with music, I'm that way with games. Gubs, hi. Hello. It's nice to see you here. But what was it? Pixelate, S-Distort, I think, data moshing, more S-Warp Transform. Unfortunately, it's time for this guy. Whoever he is, who even is this guy? Okay, so another thing about the test. I don't have to say it, you probably already know, but I don't like this guy very much. I mean, I used to watch him when I was like when I was a tiny-in. But I don't know. It's just because like I don't know. That's kind of the part of the nature of the test. Sometimes I put it in there even if I don't like it, and that's definitely the case because it did, wasn't like the next one that I put JonTron in there only because I thought it'd be funny and not because I like JonTron. I don't know. Just some guy. Yeah, this is Party. This is named Party. What was this? This is the warp transform though tile thing, but also I think this is warp chroma. I feel like I recognize the specific reds and blues. This is just this is just some guy I found. Yeah, that's just I'm pretty sure that's just video glitch and edge detect. I guess this part isn't too interesting visually either. I don't know how much I can talk about this part. That's the exact same thing. Uh, this part's very boring, now that I look at it. That's Chrominator, and like, I think that's Tile Scramble? Okay, that made me laugh. Okay, fine, past me. I mean, I get that. I'm fine with Sapphire. I do tend to use a few specific effects from it quite a bit. Yeah. What was this song called? The was it Shepherd's Pie from Uncle Bunny Faces? I'm not too picky. Whatever I want, I just use. I don't know. I wish I want to use Gmic more. Gmic, however you say it. Um, I wish there was a way for him to be like optimized because like I can't like let it like I can't put an effect from Gmic and let it play. But I do like these quite a bit. It's just that I can't preview them, so I just kind of have to. Well, if I use one of these, then I just have to let Jesus take the wheel or something. Because another thing of Gmic is like, hold on, get back here, Chromie. Okay, frame cube. Okay, I put her in the cube. There we go. Is that good full? Preview audio? Actually, that looks the same. Or wait. No, actually, look, depth. No, there we go. If I set to this, it's at a different depth now than good full. That's another thing about Gmic to me. I don't know. It's a very like Gmic is awesome, but to me it's very make or break. But yeah, but that's just me though. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. If it's just in like GIMP or something, then yeah, then I love it. Easier to manage that way. I forget what this is also Gaussian blur. I'm pretty sure. I've also done this kind of thing a lot of times. I'm pretty sure. Do you like how this looks? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Hi, hello. People are tuning in left and right. Or tile scramble, just like multiple on top of each other. A sad moment. Look at him, he's so sad. How do I do the thing? Swirl. Nope, not that much, jeez. How am I gonna make him sad? Good enough. Anyway. Uh, People like this part, I think. Oh, this is from another. There's more time. This is another scrapped thing, I'm pretty sure. I forget what this was originally. Um. Yeah, this is a multi-render thing. I don't know, trails and crop. I think this is 2020, maybe. Oh, it's also from 2019? Okay. Okay, I know this is from 2019. I'm pretty sure. No, not 2020. Bleh, bleh. I think I remember because this is also on October 30th. But on 2020 instead of back then or back now. Yeah. What was this? This is Arca, Sever, and one of the Lay Sharks from Gascom's mini disc. Yes it is. I wish I could share audio. I swear it was working earlier. But apparently it isn't anymore. I think you specifically said you liked this part. From there, that's probably also Trails, and, BCC, no, Ignite Magnify. Also, hold on, where? Yeah, there he is. And this is Warp Vortex and stuff. Oh, chatty mistake. See this shit, how dare you? No continuity at all. I wish I had one of those. That would be a cool thing to own. I still really like that tidbit about Confield, about Pan Experts, and how, like, the drums are, like, processed through a mini disc. I think. Anyway. What was this called? I know this was Sapphire. Is it Glow Aura or something? Something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. This part is just what it is. Multi-rendering. With a mashup on it. I'm probably not gonna say what every single thing in this part is. But I think this part part turned out pretty okay. Oh, this both you and their filler. I, I know why that video is so popular, but it still puzzles me. Like, I don't know, kids see the word multi-render and get like hyped that shit. But I completely forgot this was this video. I completely forgot this was part of the video at all. Anyway, funny pancake. He says short stack, and he think it's a sex thing, but it's just pancakes. Funny. That doesn't seem like a short stack. I, if they're tiny pancakes, then maybe. But I don't know. That picture looks a bit ambiguous. That could be pretty thick pancakes. I don't know. Yeah, that's just more trails. Same thing I did at the end of this. Dam washing. I'm thinking, I wish you could hear this. Okay, okay. Okay, masking by cool 3D effects. That's not 3D. I guess this looks okay. But that's like more trails and like, what is that effect in the background? Uh, is that also magnify? I can't remember. I guess the transitions are a very core part of my style. I guess I do that shit a lot. I don't know what cuts are. There's that. And he gets something thrown at him. It's very sad. I think this is also JPEG damage. Again, another staple of just using random images on my computer. What was this? Is there any songs I missed? Not really. I don't think so. But this is I Bite Through It from Garden of the Lead by One O Tricks. Also, yeah, I was talking about before how New Blue transitions are quite good. Garden of the Lead is really good. I actually don't know. Can't remember. I think I was fully in. No, I had to be fully into One O Tricks because I used Rush. But I think I Bite Through was one of the first I've heard from him. Because I used to listen to Google Play Radio and just find random stuff. I know that's how I found out about One O Tricks. That's how I found out about Arca. That's how I found out about Shushu. This, my first Arca track was Snakes, and my first Shushu track was Boy Soprano. I still remember those. Oh, you're right. I was thinking about that actually. I have it installed, right? I'm very surprised at how wild these are. I need to look into these more. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't been to a concert in a while, unfortunately. Do I have One Tricks physically? No, I have to fall into time. Because that like seemed like the perfect purchase for me. Because that's like the one. Because Riffs is like a compilation of like different releases. Fall into Time I think is my personal favorite. Russian Mind is also pretty good. I think that's a close second, but I love the Fall into Time because that's the one that has like Blue Drive and Memory Vague and KGB Nights. And also the vinyl's all olive, so what like fucking why wouldn't I get it? That's understandable, yeah. They used to go every year for a short streak, and now like I don't know. Oh, that's cool. But do we have other? I think that might be the only one. I unfortunately don't have like. I wish I had Orbis stuff on hand. I want to check. Hold on. Yeah, that's the only one. But what's the last concert I went to? Was it They Might Be Giants? I guess so. Even then, I was only like brought along. That wasn't my idea. It was fun though. It was fun. But anyway, there's that image. What is the next one? There's that. Was that Morrowind? I forget. Uh, Dang it! I wish you could. I wish that could be was more. Okay, there we go. I believe in you. Here would be very awesome to see alive. I still need to listen to more of them. What have I listened to? I listened 17 seconds, pornography. I've listened to what was that one called? What was the one Fascination Street? I'm trying to remember. Disintegration. That was it. Oh, and I need to listen to more to Cure. I like them. I listen to Wish. I like the also like the that tiny little release that came with Wishes, like Lost Wishes. Those were nice. Oh, cool. Very typical of me to have like a stream like this, and then very quickly just have it devolved into music. Was it just wasn't there a track just called "Go to Sleep" from Lost Wishes? I love that one. Da 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 da. I think that's how it goes. Uh, what was this? I forget what this is. Off to Sleep. That was it. Hmm. I don't remember what this was. No, we're just talking about the Cure. No one's going. No one's allowed to go to bed on my stream. I Clockwork Orange you. Anyway. What was this? All right, this part. This was free source alpha. This is like a physical thing. I could have used. Nowadays, I probably could have used like After Effects. No, I still won't because this is very doable. Yeah, that's Rover. There's also Fantano. But how do they do this again? This is tiled weird. But yeah, this is like the I don't know, pre-source alpha, then I have like a big screen and then just like a glow have a separate layer. I don't know. Uh this is another fucking music reference no one would get. Oh my fucking god, I don't know why I keep doing this shit. But what was it? What like has anyone listened to Jamie Stewart's like solo noise album or am I the only one? I wish I could remember what it's called. But that one was pretty good, and then I just made like sentence mixed them to say like the first track off the album, even though I was actually like, oh, okay, thank God, one person did. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a Like everything, like I don't know what it is about Anthony. Like all like every image like photo I find of him is just like hilarious to me. I keep like look at his face and laugh. I don't know what it is about him. Although, anyway. Oh, that's actually very flattering. Thank you. I was like extremely inspired by your videos, like starting 2016. Because if I had to do like, I think I already said this in like yellow, teal, purple, but if I had to choose like a top three influences like for YTPs, it would be you, Pesque, and probably Alfonso pancakes. Those would be my top three. Yeah, this is I made him sense and mix it to this, and then I played the track itself on this part. This is just layer deformer. Where's the spline? Anyway, that maybe spline and more was it radial displacement? Or no. Whatever it's called. I just know that this is BCC. Um I should was it radial? Like am I going bonkers? No, polar displacement. That was it. Jeez. Funny vine sauce reference. Oh, and I put his face on it because I made him say one Ochoa because funny. I had like a PNG of like I was going to edit like a what was it? I was going to edit like like a logo of some sort, but I had nowhere to fit it. Scrap joke, I guess. No, like layer deformer and spline are definitely like intensive too. Yeah, you can't like like with layer deformer. Sometimes I try to uh what was it? Try to let because I love layering things like the same effect on top of each other. That's also a thing I got from you Gubs. But with layer deformer, I can't do that because it glitches out way too much. I'm like forced to render and then do it and then render and then blah blah blah. Oh, interesting. I guess that isn't too far-fetched because uh I guess I could wait. Now I can't tell. Am I more known for YCPs or my art? Now I don't know. Drawings, I mean. Anyway, yeah. Shout out to Sickly Sweet. I specifically used PinArt 3D because I wanted to like um give off the same vibe of the cover. Also, hence the olive background. Yeah, Crib is pretty good. I like that track. This is the part where he says his cum is white or something. No, milky gray. Sorry, his cum is milky gray. Oh, I only did this because, like, that's what Spigatan did. What was it? Oh, and I just, warp corner pinned a bunch of different things on here. There's Pierre Gabriel Melt, Pierre Gabriel single from Melt, and it keeps doing that, and imagine having a vinyl of fucking vacuum tracks. Yeah, I saw that. Very interesting. Oh yeah, that was okay. Well, small tangent. That Apex Twin pick is this big from because he did like I'm gonna let you type if you want, but I'm just gonna go off a tangent in the meantime. That was from because he did an interview around the time for Cyro, um, and that came with it like a bunch of like miscellaneous like modular test stuff on SoundCloud, which is all the stuff I love. I love like weird synth noise shit like that, but he would use like random images for like the covers, and that silly liquefy sad pic of him, it was one of them. I like it. I don't know. As I was going for the theme. Oh, I got my joke finally. Because I was because like it was like the liner thing was like I think was it like a kid younger was like a younger Daniel of One O Tricks, like in the infold, like the inside of the vinyl, because it's like the face melting, and I just went through the theme of like melting, and I guess that's a never obscure music reference no one will get, because like all the that's what all the tracks were named in vacuum tracks. I'm pretty sure. I'm very funny. It was all like melt 2 point something or something. Yep, Vacuum Garden is such a strange addition to Hello Everything. But anyway, it is very strange, that whole thing with Spigot Tan, because like, I mean, I feel like whatever I say now has already been said on the forum, but it's just really weird how people who are like the people rushing in who are apparently fans of him like also are not listening to him at all. How like he openly said that was like really weird. How like he has like an obsessive following, and then his following on the forum were being obsessive. I don't. It's just strange. I guess that's just kind of how it is when you're younger and into YTP. I don't know. I'm glad he's chill though. I guess I've never really seen like interacted with him in the past. Uh, so it's very interesting like to see like how chill he is despite like the videos he's made in the past. He's a welcome addition to the forum. But anyway, I guess video. I think this is also just no. This is BCC because I don't know if Ignite Shatter lets you shrink the slices like that. Oh, I did like a transition where I like doing that sometimes, where I fade out and fade in something at the same time, but like not in a crossfade way. I do like because I did this like fade out shatter and fade in warp perspective video. Uh, very unfunny joke. I'm skipping over. Um, yeah, this is just S towel scramble. Or effects. Funny. Not funny. I mean, it could be funny if you want. It's just more of the usual stuff I've pointed out. Now, this is, no, wait, this is like a very thin S warp wave. No, that's Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is just S warp waves, but small. But yeah, that's him. This is like cookie cutter. I hope people are normal about him going forward. Because he deserves to be treated normally, as any other person should. That, uh, New Blue Wave, and also, I think BCC Wave on top of that. Yeah, I really like, as I get back to it, I love doing, like, shit like this. Like that, and, like, displace angle, I think. Yeah, this shit is awesome. Doing stuff like that. Anyway, turn to normal. Oops. Bring back the big. It's pretty fun. Very bare bones, but it's fun. I like that it has like a repeat option, so you can like tile it a little bit. But like I know Alfonso released like a veg file at the time about like that custom rolling shutter thing he used in a lot of videos. That was like it was like a circle instead. It was just like 100 layers of like different uh stages, and it all flows down and stuff. It's very nice. And it's also interesting to experiment with that kind of thing, because what if you did that, but like with a star wipe, or if you just did it with like wipe stripes, and like you had to like go in instead of like just one way. I don't know. Stuff like that is fun to me. This part I used technically Christ, but it is just also just Harley Herndon. An exit, I think is what it's called. I'm not as into her now. I think I did like platform quite a bit. I don't know, Proto and Beyond is my kind of entirely my thing though. But from platform, I liked what was it in particular? I think I liked Unequal. That was a good track. Movement was also pretty good. I like Control and. Also, do I have FF friend? I forget. No, I do. I need to check that out more. Yeah, there's that. More trails, and I presume warp transform. This was fun. This was what was it called? Was this Ignite Bulge or something? Or I forget. I know this was very specific. I forget what exactly this is. But I think I used like a. Oh, what was this? I'm trying. Now I'm having difficulties. I think I used like a matte cleanup to make this look smoother. Yeah, this part was fun. I like this effect I made. Oh, that's probably it. For me. I did like using Ignite Magnify a whole lot. There you go. Bulge. Nation. There we go. Yeah, this is probably it. There we go. I like that you can do this weird shit with it. I don't know why you can, but... I don't know, when you're making white speed, there's no wondering why. You just kind of do it. I know that's a thing you used to do quite a bit in some of your videos, where it's like... I mean, yeah, I've noticed that. I'm just kind of rolling with it. Apparently YouTube has like a much longer delay than Twitch. Yeah, those were fun. This is more rapid fire stuff. Okay, there's Retsuko. There's Claire. There's I haven't seen Bee and Puppycat in a long time. I should. I remember that really liking that. But there's Doki. Hi Doki. Uh, Hi. Hi Rover. There we go. That's just like layer deformer. What was it called? I guess it has like curl and like bend, taper. It does have shatter. It has its own shatter. I try my best not to overthink. Because I think I find it... I feel like I say this a lot. I think it's... My output is at its best when I find the safe middle point of... Not thinking, but not aimless. Because like if I always feel like if I try too hard at something, then it always turns out shit. So I try to avoid that. But it's also very it's difficult trying to go unintentional because once you try it, you want to intentionally go unintentional. You know? I don't know. Uh, you did fine. It's fine past me. Also, you spelled segue wrong, or maybe you did that on purpose. I actually can't tell. Uh, I thought about this song again lately. Coloring electricity. It's a pretty good one. I've been meaning to. I wanted to draw the critter in that music video again. But there's more trails, but I forget how I made it in like this weird faux 3D way where like turns around like that. That's very strange. How did I do that? I don't know. But what's this in the background? They're not that's not the background. Oh, that's more There She Is. That's funny. Just a slideshow of that in the corner. This fucking video. Who even made this video? I forgot. Who's even... I can't remember anything about this video, but I just vaguely recall it was like two cats having anal sex or something. I don't know. This isn't tennis. This is... maybe that's why I put it in. I don't know. Anyway. What is this? I don't know what this is. Again, this is another, like, way distorted version of, like, something I did in the past. There he goes. Oh, I came back. I like that because, like, I didn't bother to take this out, the logo is destroyed too. The host of Hot Ones, whatever his name was, is lost in the color void now. Here's me. Hi. What was this program called? It was OE Cake, I think. I know Expression has used it, I think, in a video? Sean Evans, that was it. I couldn't be fucked to remember that. Yeah, here's me on fire, if you ever wanted that. I don't remember why I put the track art for Oath 9X in the background. Deco, hi Deco. Why? I forgot I changed. I thought I inspect element in all the thumbnails to Robert Craig. There's a lot of aspects about my videos that I just completely forgotten about. I don't know, I really liked Expression. That's another, maybe not as influential as some of the people I've mentioned earlier, but still partially. I like the, what was it, that one video that was just like a bunch of leftovers. That was like a really good video for what it was. I like the extra tidbit of like him doing that kind of thing in After Effects, but like it kept getting like more and more like intensive on his memory, so I kept having to like lower the frame rate even more. Yeah, I like that video in particular. But that's weird thinking about this. Maybe I'll explain this, probably not. Uh ah. The good old days of yore. Was this on like was this Wait to Be Me? I don't miss that place. Pfft. I'll remember the reason for this. But is there music I missed? Wasn't this part, do I remember the name? Non-friendly by Garo Gary Gay Gay Gay. That was just like a single note drone. That was pretty good. I don't know why. I know Garo Gay 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 is known for noise rock and um masturbating like live, but for some reason I'm more drawn to them when they do moody stuff. Like the God, I wish I could remember names. The Crescendo series is pretty great. What was that one that was just like a tape, like a toy piano on like a cassette tape or something? That was pretty good too. Hell Driver. Hell Driver was good. I don't know. Uh, this is a lot like more. You can't. I don't know if you could tell as well, but that whole ignite sphere pattern thing. This is what that's what this is. Even it's like way shorter and you can't really tell that's what it is. Uh, oh, you know. Sorry, sorry. So I'm like really desensitized. That's like a normal thing to me. I forget people don't know everything I know. I apologize. I don't know, like I don't know. One or most like infamous fangs is like a record where it's just like shitting noises. I don't know. I mean, they're far from the first person or band or anything to have a like an album or release and it has shitting noises, but you know. Anyway, what the free for? Ah! I have an alarm on my phone. I have an alarm on my phone that alerts me whenever it's 12:34. Just like because like I don't know, whenever I notice the clock is like that, it like I absolutely have to say like, come on, let's go with the 3-4. Ah! Yeah, they're great. Yeah, that's one video like Gray Grease. This is oh, what was her name? I forget her name. This is foreshadowing for the test porn 5. But I remember I love this video of like a it was like a Sanrio kind of thing, and then just this she just fucking shows up like and they just be like taken away by security. I love that video. She was just leave her be. She's just being herself, man. But oh, this is from. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm sorry. Wait, this I know this is George Bush cut up while talking. What does this actually originate from, though? I actually don't know. Oh, this is shit. What was I'm forgetting everything. What was this called? I know this is a Tamagotchi character. Uh, Obama. I can't read that. Can't tell what that says. Music. Dot 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 on the ground. What was this? This is just more trails? I don't know. Actually, yes, it is. Then maybe... I think that's S Warp Wave. Is it S Warp Wave or is it just S Wave? I forget. It is S Warp Wave, okay. Yeah, I like doing, S Warp Waves. Amplitude, frequency, angle, and then making the displace angle 0 so it does stuff like that. That's how I did that. Okay. Yeah, just that, but a very low frequency. All y'all MFs look when Sola's monophonic. Again, thank you past me. Anyway. Oh, this fucking part. I don't know why I even put this in a video. No, I know because I put it in a video, because Trek. I remember now. Which, was it that, I forget which specific video he used that in. But, yeah. Funny effects. I do still kind of roll my eyes at a lot of stuff. Sorry, I apologize for eye rolling. Oh, this part's still pretty good. But replacing like the voice at the end of backstroking with Pruane 2. Stroking my fucking dick. Oh, and then I put rhubarb on Roll Me Babe because I thought that was funny. And it still kind of is. But aren't those like... I love the older Trek and Razorek tennises. They're like astonishing almost. Okay, here's the real deal. Because the first two tests were and the third one was pretty fine. No, I mean, I say the third one's pretty fine, but it did kind of mark me on the map. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the video that got people interested in me. But I still think 4 and 5 is still like an accomplishment. Again, return to the random. Like, I feel like this is where I finally like the first 3 like were definitely a lot of me dicking around, and there was not much I could do other than dick around because, like, I don't know, I was feeling a lot of stuff, as I've mentioned before. But this is where I really like. I feel like this is when I truly found my craft and videos, and naturally, this is the first thing you see. I don't know. I was just looking at how did I find this again? I'm always puzzled by like when you've like there's like a cute thing and then people have like such an aggression to it that they have absolutely no choice but to depict that character like being like murdered or something. Because I know that was like used to be a thing with Baby Yoda. I just don't get it. I simply don't get it. It is interesting to come across though. Also, I love Razorek. What was it? This is probably not that This is a very popular opinion to have, I'm pretty sure, but Cubic Cord is like such a good fucking video. That's like one of my favorites of all time. Also, yes, I did get to get into Wobbly because of Razric too. Okay, I'll try to. Hopefully, this live stream will stay up. It doesn't have its own tab, like the live tab. But I'm gonna keep going, and hopefully you can tune back in whenever, like the day after, and see the. You know what I mean? I'm terrible at talking. I'm surprised I managed to get this far. But yeah, good night. Good night. Whenever you choose so. Yeah, I gotta stop looking at Roadkill. Hello Kitty. You absolutely did. What was it? What was that one video you made? What was it called? Uh, Does that have a lot of contenders for like favorite YTPs? Uh, I am pretty sure This Is Not What I Expected is like my number one. I've always had a very special attachment to that video. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably do that. Yeah. We're usually pretty squeamish on friend requests, but with you definitely. You're very friendly to me. But yeah, I love. I don't know. It's. I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it. Cause then I fucking leave like. Didn't I already leave a comment on like Proby's re-upload of that video? But like. So much of This Is Not What I Expected is just like. What I really just it's just what I really want to see in a video like that. It just fits a lot of check boxes. Really? I'm very surprised. That's like I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Like I was already very influenced by your videos, but like that one is like I still look up to it to this day. It's like I don't know. A lot of techniques I use, like not only like, because obviously like effects are like an obvious thing to take out someone's video. But like I don't know, it's just like you have a very unique nuance that like I find very intriguing. It's just I don't know, I just love it. No problems, no worries. I just want to say that I really love that video. That and I'm glad that I'm in contact with you nowadays. Yay! But here's some licorice jelly beans. I don't know. I like licorice jelly beans. It's funny because I don't know if I'm into licorice itself. I do really like licorice flavored things. But like I don't know, I like these, but like I ate Twizzlers and they're not my thing. Anyway, what else? Sorry, wrong one. I just thought this thumbnail was funny. That's it. This is one of my favorite images of all time. This is from fucking SlideShare Gems. Do I have this as my LTO purple banner? I think. I'm saying about this. Uh, I love uh just SlideShare Gems a whole lot. That's like one of my favorite accounts like on any website ever. Something about this one in particular just tickles me. Something about it. Thank you, homosexuality. But anyway, I am slightly miffed. I'm slightly miffed that all like whenever I see this image, it's just the one where it says like I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gay. And yeah, funny, but I just really like this original image. I don't know, and I rarely get to see it in the wild. Yeah, Ubriel is very good. He's pretty much retired now, I think. Because I used to be like friends with him, and now he's like no longer on my friends list. But yeah, Ubriel was fucking amazing, and oh no, yeah, I love Ubriel. I'm glad that he didn't outright private or delete his stuff. He has like he has like a playlist of everything he's done. That I'm thankful for, even if it is well still like unlisted and not public. And yeah, he was also like also just like what I've seen from him on Discord. He was very nice. Okay, so like that was a very interesting match. I think you were no problem. I remember that match. I liked what you did. I was gonna say, yes, like Pesque, Gubs, and Alfonso were pretty big inspirations for like YCPs. Tetra is a very it's like a tennis specific inspiration. I'm very like enamored with what he does. And yeah, I do have to say like dang it, that's like another one of your really good videos. The fucking your I think your the fifth round that you made. That was like it's so good. And like and I'm also like very like I'm also like but oh my god, I can't speak anymore. I did really like his follow up to that round too. But yeah, Tetra is very interesting, and I really like this serve with Pravi. Like that if they like I love like the fucking like the OBS recording and shit, and like the oh my god, it was just so good. I love that serve. And what was it? What was that one video of like that fucking video he made of that kept having like green screen Broly twerking or something. That video is like really silly, but also like also one of the most brilliant things I've seen in my TV. I don't know. His work is just fascinating. Anyway, I keep getting caught up. Whatever images. It's coming, it's bad. Uh, again, these aren't like... What's this like... hello? Talking about... I'm trying to talk about Déteste 4 and 5, but I am just getting distracted with just YCP discussion and music and stuff. Was this from this is like from like the was it like the Pikmin subreddit where those like where people were just going insane for some reason, making images like this and like Louis at Waffle House or something. I don't know. This specific image I'm just infatuated with. So much going on. This is from like one of those 4chan flowcharts or something. I used to look at those a lot. Now I don't anymore. Now I just go with the flow. But I do really like Ghosts. Ghosts 1 through 4 is a very treasured album for me. What else? These guys, I like these guys from like the Railhead Stickmen guys. I love this image. Because I was trying to find the origin of this, whatever this fucking balloon Pikachu is. Apparently you can't. Like, its origin is just lost forever. But I did get this image out of it, and I'm just enamored with it. Because wasn't it just like from like a screen cap of like a text conversation? I do really love the blips from Kid A and Amnesiac. I was very autistic about them when I was a kid. Else, from Mapoveo. It's a shame that he like deleted all this stuff because like I could very much tell like at like the last few like videos he made like I could very much tell he was like not feeling it anymore. But it's a shame that he like deleted like everything because like YouTube Poop Stores was like so good. It was like really good. It was like I liked like the intricacies of it, and it was like there used to be like a because after I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure Amnesiac once. It was like a website that had animations and things. But after like YCP Mania, there were like a couple reattempts to make a forum that didn't work. And one of them I was on one of them briefly for like shut down, but I did remember he did like a commentary for that video, and I think I have screen caps of it somewhere. I really hope it isn't just lost forever. But I did talk about like what programs he used, what went into them, like I hope I have it somewhere. I don't want to lose those. Also, yes, I have a server. It is fucking microscopic. It's mainly just for me and Provi at this point. Yeah, it's yeah, yeah. I think it was a bit of extra weight on him because he was a bit of a trendsetter. Because he did stuff with his videos that like a lot of I think mainly younger people maybe, but like a lot of people followed after like what his specific edits. But I wonder about making a public server. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I used to have one and people weren't into it. Granted, I did use a really stupid gimmick, but I don't know. Anyway. I think I just stumbled. I don't remember how I found this. I think I just stumbled upon it. I don't know, sometimes things just show up on Google Images. There's no reason for it. Oh, this is a cool limited edition SK1. I forget how many of these were made. I just know that they're very rare. Oh, and then here's the follow-up. Here's like a actual like photo of this. And this is no, I think this is like the thumbnail that shows up on my computer for this video, which I think is very fitting. Turntables and a I do say I do find myself saying two turntables and a microphone a lot. Oh, Cheetan, that was it. Yeah, I think so. Like two eyes. No, I totally get that. Drum machines are pretty cool. I need to research them more. But I do have a lot of synth knowledge. Not a lot. A decent amount. I know all the intricacies of how subtractive synthesis works. I still need to figure out FM synths. I still don't have those tackled. Anyway, it says 4 and 5. Here's Bob. And Dynamashing. This is also for like I said, I kind of tended to do it. There's like a part of this with a bunch of images. And I just beg replaced it with this. I'm not sure why I chose this image in particular. But I did as like a before thing. Pretty sure that's more French self-deprecating text. And more notepad. More. I think this is more BCC polar displacement along with data moshing. More multi-rendering with Chromie. Where is she? As seen here. I need to make it bigger again. But anyway. That. Oh, just the usual. Why is this? Does this have like interlacing? Have it? Or is this like the property is weird? I don't remember this part having interlacing. Oh, also I forgot to mention the music. That was Rock 5 by Beck from Odelay. He says 5 because it's déteste 5-ish, kind of. Oh, cool. I'm flattered, as always. Yeah, I'll remember, this isn't intentional. I didn't add this on purpose. That's weird. But this song, okay, I'm gonna address, I guess I'll address this right now, because I was discussing this with Pravi just earlier. Because this video was how, not how, it's just, maybe I think it just lined up. No, it was both. It was definitely both. Yeah, I'll just say how. This is how it decided to come out on the, like, but on YouTube specifically. And there's like, because Pravi was mentioning like there's like a lot more Sanrio shit in this video, and I guess that is like in part of the like the nature. Like this is how like because this is like me coming out as like a trans gal, and I'm still a trans gal to this day, yay. But also it's still a déteste video, so Yes, I did use Karma's Payment by Moss Mouse, but admittedly in a very, very pessimistic way of including this specific lyric. It just goes to show you how I was at the time. But I will say, me coming out was like a road to a better path. Because I felt sad for a very long time, but like I feel like after I did this, then it was very very gradual, but I did try like slowly try to be more comfortable with myself. Uh, yeah, yeah. The 360 transform, uh, vortex, rails, strip slide. Uh, what was this? Like this could have been warp transform. I don't know though. No, this might have been Kaleido. This is BCC bulge and probably ignite magnify. Uh, Distort RGB. Damage. It's funny that about transitioning because I use a lot of transitions. Lol. Yeah, I hope so. I do feel okay. I feel good. I think I feel good. I feel good about myself. Log. What's happening? I don't know. It's been like it's been tricky for me because I used to not care at all, and then it's sad because I used to just not care about gender stuff when I was a kid. But then I was kind of forced into caring, and then I thought I was like cis and straight and stuff. But then I thought I should have leaned more towards the non-binary thing, so I did for a while, and like I was non-binary and bisexual for a while. But then I just kind of realized things further. That did kind of help. I think like even if they weren't right for me specifically, like I think identifying that way for a while did help me like figure things out quicker. Because at then I was like trans, but I was still kind of bi, and now I'm just gay. my my interest in men just fizzled out. But anyway. Also, yes, you're cool, Dubs. How old was I when this came out again? I think I was just 18. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad for both of you. I think that was very interesting how like our match did that. That was a fun match. Damn, you mentioning that match made me reminded me of something, and now I'm very excited for a specific bit. Yeah. That's scary. It's like, and like I'm using like a chat, like a. It's funny because I'm using a transparent chat on my desktop. So I can see the emojis and they're big for some reason. So that smile like scared me for a second. uh, there's this part I did the Hotel Mario because like there's like a subversion because it's very similar to the intro to Detest Free. I still like this bit. Um, of like warp transform, but like crop it differently. So like it's this weird like pilot-ish thing. I think that turned out well. I don't know. Never call back to the test tree where it, like the Pikachu image. Oh, cool! Yay. That was this also? Was this? No, this was Infinite Zoom. This was Infinite Zoom. I think I rendered like this by itself and then like use cookie cutter and then use Infinite Zoom on it. Okay, I can finally talk about a fucking program. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it took me this long. This is Visions of Chaos, which is like a guilty pleasure of mine. It's just like this video feedback kind of thing. Well, that's not all it is. It does like fractal stuff too, but all I use is the video feedback. You can get some very interesting results out of it. But I use it for this part specifically. You can see like that weird, like, kind of, I almost want to say moldy kind of look to it. But this is just like color bars, and somehow managed to do this to it. Also, I forgot to talk about music again. I already talked about that. Borskate Skinny for this part, but you already knew that probably. I used Captain Midnight by Tomahawk, I think, for this part. Then this is another guest com track. Was it Yo DMX Crew? I think is what it's called. Oh, is it AI stuff now? Gosh darn it. I don't know if it auto updates, so I probably don't have that stuff. I have a pretty old install. I love Captain Midnight, it's great. Oops, you didn't see that. Oh, I'll type it out, sure. I mean, apparently it has AI stuff or whatever, but... Well, I mean, other people have mentioned it already, I don't know. Okay, I will look that up. Sorry, every time you see the fucking log. Okay, I guess I'll run it real quick. Checking printer, of course. I don't have a printer. Checking for new version. No! Okay, then update for some reason. Okay. Anyway, okay. Freeware 64-bit version 73.6. Yeah, I have a version of Visions of Chaos from like 6 years ago. I'll type it anyway. Visions of Chaos 76.9 or 73.6. Oops. Wrong freeze. There we go. It's weird how it said it was checking for updates and then just didn't update. That's kind of funny. hopefully they still have like I think every program should do that, where they have like a backlog of like older versions that you're free to buy come from the future. What was that guy called? Actress? Actress is good. I'm pretty sure that's what that like the. Oh, thank you. What was it? Was it AZD? The name of that album? That was a really good album. I like. Was Phantasm the one I liked? I need to listen to more. There's so much people I need to listen to. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, so this part. What was the music for this one? Was it Pierre Blake 2000 by Super Furry Animals? And this part's just more BCC Trails and Key Out Dark. This part is Lawrence Liquors by Shushu from Angel Guts. By Follow Beat, but again, music are not so what to get because what was this source called? I forget. Ow! I hurt my hand. It was like a woo, and then numbers. But I thought it would be funny because that song goes a woo, and then also Lawrence Liquors goes a woo. Even though I didn't include that part, I kind of just implied it. But oh, so not talking about the effect. This effect is layer deformer. I know because like it was like uh, thing. Was it pulse deformer, or has that weird wiggly thing? Oh, that's it. That's later in this video. I know what you're talking about. The Omni track. What was it? I used pulse deformer on this and like automated, like manual automated the amplitude, and I put like this version and like a inside version, like a camera inside it as the background. So it's like I thought that was nice. Am I good? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, I'm assuming that's a yes. Okay. It would be cool if they had pen art 4D. I don't know what that would look like, but why is she here? What's she doing over here? Anyway, okay, I can talk about this. Well, not really. It's a very short story. I don't know. On my like, I used to have like an iPod full of like a bunch of stuff. Some of it was CD rips. Some of it was pirated. But what was it? Melancholy was a CD rip. I'm pretty sure, and I know for sure because like the song Muzzle, which is what this is. It like the first 2 seconds of it are a CD skip where it just says ah. That has always stuck with me. Uh, there's uh, there's Alan in the one of the codec videos. he has so many different versions of the same codec bit. It's pretty great, honestly. There's like at least 3 different ones. But anyway. this is from so okay, this is a video on my alt where for some reason I decided to go look at the test free and replace every single source with nostalgia critic commercials, and it resulted in this, which I find really funny. This is visual. Alright, it turns into this. I think that's self-explanatory, I don't know. This is... I know this is Gaussian blur, but I don't know how to make it to look like this exactly. I don't know. And for this part, I used, what was it? Was it the Catastrophist by Tortoise? Like the first track, the title track? Can you tell what this is just on... Probably not. This is supposed to be Careless Whisper. Could barely tell, I don't know. There's some ropes he touches. Oh no! TNT is good. I'm still of the opinion that Beacons is my favorite album. Just something about it, I just really love it. I do really like TNT and Standards, though. Oh, this is the continuation of Ignite Sphere. I think there's 2 of them in this video because it's 4 and 5. How I long been streaming? Oh, 3 hours. I'm still not done. I'm only like a 6th into this video shit. I don't know what to say about these. They just are what they are. This is... No, this is... What was it called? Fly's Eye Rect. Rectangle. Like this part. And this fucking part. This fucking, a very Chi-Chi joke. I still say this to myself quite a bit. I just keep thinking about this specific moment of the video. I think this is another scrapped bit I just threw in here. Here's Martin Do on the the best video I've ever created. I keep going back and forth on whether or not it's a good thing that my alt has like twice as much subscribers as my main. Is like, I don't know. It feels kind of weird, but also I do have a lot of like I do just put a lot of stuff I find funny on there, so I don't know. I'm split. I also just use it a lot more frequently than my main, so there's that too. Is there anything I missed? Not really. Uh, this is I Need You by Kata. Um, but thank you for giving me your valuable time. Thank you for giving me your valuable time is like a... I really like that album for some reason. It has just always stuck with me. Also, yes, the fucking grid cheese videos. I keep meaning to make a fifth one, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is actually a puzzle piece from like BFDI, Might CP or whatever the fuck. You can't tell whatsoever, but that's what this is in the middle. Also, because of those videos I made, I do just call them grid cheeses now. I don't even call them grilled cheese anymore. I've poisoned myself. I forget what this is. I know this is a file on my computer, I just don't know what it is. But this is like not edited. I just have a file that has this as a tag. Uh I really like those gifs of like Blanca from Animal Crossing, but she just has these eyes for some reason. I don't know where it started. The middle screenshot is just something I found on the internet. It's just a very chatty thing where it means nothing. I just like, I don't know, I look at my Vegas timeline and think, what would be a really good image to put in this part of the video, and like my brain just does like a slot machine, and like things like you should look up like red plumbing pipes, and I think I'm gonna go okay, and then I do it. I don't know how to explain myself. This isn't another moment like that later in the video. Uh, here's my what was it called? Oklahoma by Jack Stauber. Um, here's Michael Rosen bending when he should not be. Why doesn't he do as he's told? Oh, and funny joke where actually you could barely see it at all, but but bend 1 and bend 2 of like the layer deformer. Non-sequiturs are great. They're Damash and also like trails. I think trails combined with Damash like this are pretty good. Up here's more Sanrio shit, and what was it called? I have the ability to remember things. House Sparrow by Shushu. That was the name of the track. Okay, here's piano. Just doing like the thing of like squeeze transition. Don't help me, I can do this! I can do it on my own. What codec was this? Was this just MP4 or was this something different? Because I noticed it's like diagonal sometimes. I forgot what that is. I think it's both. I think it's MP4 and something else. It's like free GP or something. Oh, this part. This is On a Path by Owen Pallett from In Conflict. Uh, it could have been the QuickTime codec. I love this album, but it makes me feel bad. There's like a lot of tracks that like on in conflict that just leave me feeling really sad, even if it is like an extremely important album to me. It's like my favorite from them. I really like Owen Pally. I hope they uh, release another album at some point, because Island was like a while ago. I mean, not too long, like 5 years ago, but still. I don't know. I feel like there's also like a point. This is another point in time kind of thing. I feel like there's a like. I feel like if I say this out loud, it might seem like hammy or something. But there's more meaning for the song choices going on in this video too. What else is there? At this fucking part. The same curl cube layer deformer thing. I like how this looks. I think it looks nice. Like the specific like whatever you call that, and like the I don't know. It just looks nice to me. But I don't know. Another case of I thought this image was funny. And what was I gonna say? This is Don Diasco in this part. I forget what this effect is exactly. I'm not sure. Also, hi, hello. This is warp bubble, also, but in a specific way. Yes, that's another thing I like to do because warp bubble is good if you just wanna, I don't know, do this and like do that. That's pretty good. But also if you like do this and have it like a like TV simulator, like the linear sync or whatever. Like that can be good too. But anyway. That's what that is. This part. This used to be a hyperfixation I had as a kid where I looked up there's like a whole subgenre, like old YouTube subgenre where people just take songs and make misheard lyrics videos and just have like different things. Like they would most likely be made in MS Paint. I remember like because this is obviously one for Green Day, and I remember was it a Radiohead one where do I have to sneeze? I do. Fuck. Anyway, was there like a Railhead one, like misheard lyrics videos, where like it had like a jump scare at the end for no reason? I remember watching that as a kid. And I guess extra tidbit, um, going back to my match with False Flesh, the thumbnail for my first, like the round one, the serve is also from a misheard lyrics video. That one was Nirvana, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, for some reason I was just thinking about those at this time. But yeah. This part is Mutant by Arca. This part was this more Fly Eyes and like Fly Eyes and Kaleido maybe? And like Shake, of course. Something like that. Uh what is this even? I guess this counts as like an innovation, like a weird text thing I do, and like drawings and stuff where I just type bullshit. What was it? This is just Chrominator. Chrominator has really interesting results. Because sometimes it looks like dog shit, and sometimes it like has like interesting stuff like this. Granted, this is like a very symmetrical shot. I guess that adds to it. But I really like this weird like ovalish kind of shape it makes. Anyway, there's Rover, the clapper. Thought this was a thing. Okay, story to this. What was it? This is another White CP Mania thing. Where, what was it? What was it, like a image tennis thing, Fred? Or it was just like edit the image above you. And, I, naturally, when I was younger. Oh god, I have allergies. Fuck. God is fighting me today. I shall persevere. Anyway. There's like a edit the image above you, Fred, and actually I joined in there a couple times doing my usual video shit, and someone made like a funny image where like it's like a SpongeBob meme or something about like what do you call that format where it's like noob versus pro, where it's like starts off as like it's like the Galaxy Brain. That's how you describe it, the Galaxy Brain kind of meme. And someone just used my um one of my submissions to just put wacky effects on it. And I wasn't sure if that was an insult or not. I don't know why I pixelated it. That's pretty funny. I guess it's just another chatty thing. I do just like taking images and like making them really small. I don't know. And stuff. Stop Look Listen. The Stop Look Listen's a good track. I really like Altaker's VA compilation stuff. Ziptix is amazing. That was for like what was that for, like Warp 10, I think? Because that's the same one with like gas and fuck buttons. But Six is one of their best tracks, and it's just laying around on a VA compilation. Anyway, cat. I used to not know what this song was for a long time, because I know Datco had an album like Space Cadet Pinball 3D album or something. But what was it? There was just a track called Meet the Pyro that had like a. I guess the whole album was just like a lot of plunderphonics, just like cutting stuff up. I knew a good amount of what that the sources were. I had no idea what that one was, and then I just happened upon it like off chance. I now know that the sample in That Coast Meet the Pyro is No Disguise by Games, which is like a side project of OPN. I feel bad for not remembering who the other person was. Game's pretty good. Shadows in Bloom is really good. I love that track. But also, yes, I love Fuck Buns a lot. What was it? What? Not, but Sweet Love for Planet Earth, I really love, but that's another track that just makes me sad when I listen to it. But Royal Flush is amazing, even though it didn't make it on Slow Focus. It was just a single B-side. What was that one? Sentience gets stuck in my head quite a bit. I love talking about music. I'm really glad I'm doing this stream so I could talk about it more. Was this part of the self-tennis, or was this an unreleased one? I forget. But that's what this is. There's more Michael Rosen with weird, gross chroma key on him. I was talking about how bitrate stuff was intentional. I think this was, though. I think I wanted it to look like this. At this fucking part. Getting closer. I wanna. Guess what's that track called? Was it by Jay Dilla? I'm pretty sure. I mean, sometimes it can be funny and good. Because it's specifically when you like chroma key blue, right? Because sometimes you could just turn it off and just leave the gross color if you want. There's ways to mitigate it because sometimes I just use come on, BCC chroma key. But I don't know. Here's some spinning. I love video editing. Anyway, have I ever used two-way key? I'm gonna try it right now. Does it have the gross? Oh my god, Vegas, why? Oh, it doesn't really have the gross. Why don't I use this? It's pretty alright. Thank you for letting me know. For some reason, I never checked that out. That's... Here's Rover. This was... what was this for again? This is a cutoff prevention shit thing. Or, I can't remember what it was for. It was for Duke's multi-render thing. That was it. This is Rover. It's basically like fucking Mind Sauce corruption fan art, and the background is fucking Bull of Heaven. I forget what the track is called. Oh, this is the other Ignite Sphere part. More MP4 stuff. I think this turned out okay. This specific transition. How about oh, and this is God Bless Our Dead Marines by Sir Mount Zion from Horses in the Sky, I think. I think this part is pretty good. Of like the repeating layer to former trails kind of thing. Or was this 3D Source Alpha? I can't remember. No, this was layer former. I'm a fan of how I pulled off like not only like the layer to former being a loop, but like the trails inside the layer to former being a loop as well. This is another air, like this is a scrapped bit, I'm pretty sure. Again. I mean, I think the visuals were like legit multi-runners, just that the audio was just a bit, I don't know. It's fine. Because I do remember they did they did a lot of music fade-ins. Uh Shit, what was this character? I forget. I forget who this is. Yeah, this is OPN Americans. I think this was another reused déteste part. I maybe could have pulled this off better, but I remember this is like wipe clouds or something. And like a lot of trails. Here's what I was talking about earlier, where I just put a lot of random images. Uh, there's this, which is like... I can't tell if those are books or cartridges. Those are probably, well, man, I don't know. It's weird that they're on the floor. It looks like a room you can't enter at all when they're like when it looks like that. And there's like traffic lights. Bleh. I do really like Americans. What was my favorite track from R+7 is still Inside World. I always really like that one. Song. Beads and fucking Skull Candy. Has anyone ever had Skull Candy earbuds? Didn't Skull Candy had controllers too? I do really like how he was experimenting with granular synth stuff with both R+7 and not in 1980. That was Rene. Uh, Music for Relinquary House, I think. Oh, cool. They're still around. I never looked. Yes, I think I do. Where are they? Here they are. Here it is. Wow. Cool effect. Wow. Anyway. Oh, I accidentally clicked the button. Go away. Anyway, I got that late, so I don't know if I've used that in a video necessarily. I forget. I think the background's like an aquarium. I don't know what to call. I don't know what to talk about this part with. Like I don't know. Like I said, I just have ideas of what to put together, and I have no reason for it. Also, oh wait, also the music. This is a Valorians by. I actually forgot the name of the band. Shit. I just know I found out about them because of Chi Chi. But also silly, not silly putty, magic putty, and this weird heart plush thing at IKEA. That was it. Thank you. That's a pretty good album. But the Baser by Pixies as well. I like the semicolon in their name, even if that might fuck up tracking, like not tracking, tagging. that? How the fuck? Okay, that's Tile Scramble and Waves, I think. I can tell by the color palette that that's Michael Rosen. And I know this is Battles with a delay effect in the background. I forget which track. Fuck if I remember how this was done. Now gradient displacement is part of this. I don't know. This one's a bit of a mystery to me. It's BCC Trails and what was it called? Hey, I know this is a BCC transition. Crisscross white? No, that's not it. Checker white? It was. I think it was checker white. Oh, cool. This is not the Anu track, but I know this is from. What's this solo from World Music? I almost used a different track from that album, but I went with this one instead. And there's a Twin Fantasy dog thing. Please go. I like this moment in the video. Because I know it's like a very like an awkward like please go here. Like it's like an awkward pause, but I like interpreting it as him just telling me to go. Oh yeah, right. Shit. Checker white. Oh, actually, I do too. I have like the double one where it's like both perception and world music. Anyway, how does this work? Gradient off, I think. And wait, how does this work? That's borders. Okay. Fuck, how did I do this? Fuck. It was something like this. I know it was BCC. Oh my god. Shit. I don't know. It might have been checker white, but I don't know. But there's this part. This is Konono ripoff #1 by Dan Deacon. Which is fitting because it's Bound Resonant and they're both part of Wham City stuff. This is very much inspired by Cups. Using this fucking Billy Corrigan roller coaster video. But I forget what this effect is called. There's another sapphire glow thing. Glow rings? And you could barely see in the video, but I added that in the background because it made it, I don't know, transition from this to that, man, like I don't know, weed to my side, lol. Okay, there's 5, which is just a part of this live recording because this was on TV of them performing this song. This is just like the last second of the video. But oh, perfect. Then making 4 and 5, and this is 5. Then I backtrack to that moment of the video, and then this is the part. This is the. Ow. Shit. Okay. 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 I'm halfway. I'm halfway. Uh. Also, that was also roller skate skinny, by the way. And this part is nobody there. From I put it on stream. And I was just talking about Jim O'Rourke. Not just, I did at the start of the stream, which was like hours ago. But you know what I mean. Like Aiko Shibashi Works for Everything, which is like one of my favorite albums ever. No, I have kind of sick, honestly. I should probably take NyQuil after this. But anyway, that's when I Lone Bay there. I learned it from Focus. I can't remember his username. I feel bad. But an artist named Focus, who is my favorite painter, drawinger of all fucking time. And sometimes he would like make like art spam kind of things, like kind of monthly. And like he would keep capping them off of like a random bit of music he was listening to at the time, and that's how I found a couple things. One of them being this album, and I'm forever thankful because Nobody There is like extremely, extremely special to me as a track. Yeah, there's that guy. I could probably talk about these individual images. As a kid, I wanted this so bad. As a kid, I wanted this so bad. It was like a 7-inch of 2 songs from Oceania by my Smashing Pumpkins, and I had this shirt, and I wanted it as a kid, but I never did. It was also might have been a Target thing, I don't know. But I had this, what was it, the Celestials and Inkless? I still like this. I don't really remember Oceania at all. But I do still like the Celestials. That's a good track. Who was the skeleton again? I know the skeleton was significant in some way. Everything is good. I love this squid. Who is the squid again? Was this a vampire squid? I can't tell if this is a photo. I forgot if this is a photograph or a render. It looks like it could go either way. I don't know. This squid is scary, and I like that scary. Good, good. I did notice you used a lot of Smashing Pumpkins in your older stuff. And I want this. But I know this microwave and how it's apparently really good. I don't wish I had one, honestly. Because I was watching that. What was it like? Was it Technology Connections, or was that the name of the channel? Where he talked about like the popcorn bun. And I forget why uh, I included the cover for that Johnny Nash song. This is the world's pinkest pink. I like this image of the guy, like, shrugging. What was it? Warning someone. There's that. Fucking jelly voltage or something. This fucking... You can't read it, but this fucking orange image, I hate this orange image so much. This is like, because I used to live a sad life of being a SoundCloud mashup person, like years and years ago, like maybe even like 9 or 8 years ago. And I kept getting these bots. They were very annoying. I don't know if that's still a thing. Maybe. But can't really parse the rest of these. That could be a berry. Get real listeners to da. Alright, I wish I could. Electric bunching. That's another SlideShare Gems thing. Dang it, I wish you could see this specific one, like, demonic portals, and it's just an image of Homestar. Anyway. This is the... I still need to listen to this in full. I've only listened to bits and pieces of it. I like this really long, dark ambient album by, Leyland Kirby. That was his name, I'm pretty sure. Fucking telephone. Oh, damn. That's a shame. This fucking specific JonTron video, where it's like, he like deleted it, but it was like a really short video about he was really sad that he like broke his DS or something. Was it a DS? I forget. Pretty sure it was. Oh my fucking god. So I made an entry. Was it an entry for like the Doug Walker collab or something? It wasn't that good, I think. But it was a crowning achievement because I got reacted by this fucking guy. Because I've heard about this guy before, and like, I just thought this, like, oh my god. I just thought it was so perfect that like he went on this long rant about like how like humor's changed in YTPs and like how it's like too nonsensical now and like it used to be funny humor. He's doing that at the same time as my entry being played. I just thought that was perfect, so I felt like I had to use it in a video. But yeah, the entry itself isn't that great, but it did result in this, which I think is pretty great. He says it's the I wish I could make the music with my voice. I can't though. That's the best I can do. But I don't know. He says it's the bomb, but I made an explosion out of it because it's the bomb. Lol. And then I just put in like 1 million sound effects from the YTP Plus, I think, folder. Does anyone remember YTP Plus? Or it's just like it just shuffles around stuff and adds random noises. There's like a folder of sounds and I just put a bunch of them here. Well, I think I remember. I think, Cubs. I think I remember who you're talking about. Now I'm just thinking about people reacting to my videos. I don't really get that anymore because I don't really join collabs anymore. But I remember I hurt the Plams Joker's ears with my Michael Rosen entry once. That was pretty funny. Yeah, this is just CC Bulge. Oh, okay. It was not really nice having you here. Well wishes, blah blah blah. I'll most likely still be here. But, yeah, this is... I'm pretty sure this is a bunch of layer deformer. Because like I said before, I had the multi render this or else it wouldn't work. And also this is Drunk Ship of Lanterns by the Mars Volta from D Labs from the Comatorium. I love that track. I love that track so much. Transoceanic depths in this There you go. BCC. That's not BCC. What am I talking about? That's New Blue. This fucking part. More. I think that's the former, not Spline. Cool effects. I can't read that. Okay, I can read some of it. Why won't this guy leave him alone? I was talking about Jim O'Rourke. There's like this whole, like, really long, like, big archive of just random, noise cassettes that I got from archive.org because I forgot who talked about it. But I acquired it because naturally. And I just, I don't know, I like this drone. It just so happened to be made by him. I think it's exclusive to this cassette though, because even though he has like that backlog of like that like the Steam Room series where he like re-uploads some of the stuff he did in the past, like unreleased stuff and like blah blah blah. I don't think I don't know. This is like a weird little miscellaneous thing. This little drone. And also yes, uh, very timely meme over here. I do really like this part. Uh, I'm very glad to have downloaded the original version of this video because this was like a that is the plan video that got taken down at some point. I forget why. But I really like this original video because of the weird YouTube stabilization thing where the camera kept wiggling. And it's upsetting because then he re-upload this, but like it was cut down. He like edited out like clips of the video, which made me upset. People deserve to see the real thing. I really like. I don't know. I don't know. I just really like this video too much for it to be done like that. I really like him talking about like driving the YouTube, like waiting in line. I just like that. I just like that shit. But anyway, who do you think I am? Oh well. Is it this? But I'm pretty. Although I'm fun. I can be funny. More Pinar 3D and more polar displacement. This fucking part. Why is he? Why does he use so many swears? I'm an expert on fuck. I really like this part still. Like this whole bit. This was made with Yes, don't people use this one a lot? Like RGB separation. Here you go. Simple, was it? That's just a video thumbnail he did. Like, I added the text, I didn't change the cover, it was just there. But anyway. But you know this, everyone knows this effect. What I did was applied that, then I applied like a slight pew shift, and then applied another one, then there's like these, it creates like these extra trails and stuff that I thought was neat. This fucking image. I don't know what it is about this image. It can't even. I can't even. I can't even talk about it. I was just discussing earlier how some, like, I don't know, I look up pictures of Fantano and they were like unreasonably finding me. This fucking one is like sometimes like she doesn't do it anymore, but at some point, like, probably used to just send me this at random points. I would both laugh and get really pissed off because of how much it makes me laugh. I don't know what it is about this image of him. But, oh my god, anyway, what was this? I forget, was it Hailbot by Django? I haven't listened to that in a while. I remember really liking waveforms. Here we go. And this is just a bunch of new blue stuff. Undefined. Oh god, I've resurrected the... I don't know. No. I didn't want... I should have brought the image back. Oh right, wasn't it just the annotation? Was that the genius annotation? Yes. Oh my, that was. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, because there's like because in that video he's looking up a genius annotation of like that Eminem song or whatever, and that's like why he was so mad. And there's a genius page for that video, and if you look at that part of the video and click that, it's just. You just clearly see that stupid face and no text. God fucking, oh my god. Anyway, oh my god, I've shut up forever. This is, what do I remember what the song is called? This is E is Stable by Phenomena, I think. Which is the, what was it? I Am the Great Blame Monster. I need to really listen to that album. I remember really liking it. I'm the Fun Blame Monster. is what it's called. Because I remember liking E is Stable and Late Great Libido. Those are really good tracks. Anyway, we're nearing the end, which I'm thankful for. Okay, I get to talk about another program. I'm gonna go on a tangent about this. Because one, this is Audacity. It's like data bending for both this and this. Also, I will mention, this is infinite zoom. This is accidental. It's not supposed to zoom like this, but I just left it like that. But anyway, I do a lot of outsourcing with audio for some reason. Because I would regularly export snippets of a video, and then put in Audacity, then use an effect from there, and then import it back in. I do a lot of that. And also, this track is from Detuned Clarinet by Rene Hell from the Terminal Symphony, I think. But slow down, I'm pretty sure. I wrote text here. I'm not gonna be going through it. It's kind of hard to read, and I'm pretty sure I did that intentionally. I don't know if I feel like looking back on these. I don't know. Not a main video. At least not yet. Have I? Not yet. But I do like using that sometimes, yes. And I do plan on using it a lot in future videos. Because it's very fun. Actually, technically, I've used it in a video, but I don't know what's going on with that yet. Because do I talk about that? I'll refrain from talking about that. Okay, here's the moment I've been waiting for. Okay, so first things first. The video in the center was like a French parody of Hello Kitty, and the background is kind of makes me sad because they haven't updated in a very long time. They seem to revived somewhat recently, but hasn't they haven't done too much, and I don't know. I've stumbled upon them, and I just really like them. But anyway, the Pinky Show, which is something I just stumbled upon. I forget how, but I just watched a bunch of the stuff on Vimeo, and was quite a fan. I really like the video about museums. Oh, did I also? I didn't know that. That's cool to hear about bespoke synth. It's very fun. It's very fun. To make little sketches of stuff in there. But yes, I did use Elastic from Perception by Anu in this part. Now, I'm going to reveal something that I don't think anyone other than Proby and a friend of Proby has known about at all. There is letters down here that are a code. And I don't think anyone has bothered to decode it other than Proby. I will not say what the code is for. But I will say that I added letter space. That's a red herring. I added the spaces as a red herring. But I will say that there is a code, and there's a code, and it has something you can be taken to when you decode it. And I'm gonna say it's worth it, hopefully. Also, you have my Scout's Honor I'm crossing my fingers in the air. It's not a Rickroll. I very much promise. It's not like a cop-out pre-existing video thing. Yeah, that's all I'll say about it. The rest is up to you. Yeah, this video's been up for 5 years and no one bothered. I don't know. I used to do that stuff with my drawings, and no one gave a shit about those either. So I don't know. I think I slowly phased out of it because of that. But I don't know. And then infinite zoom over here. Disorder by Joy Division of Unknown Pleasures. I really like this track. Cause these sensations make me feel the pleasures of another man. Anyway. This is Trails, I think. I think this is free Trails. Because one, to make the pattern go up. One, to rotate around to 6. And then another one to add one more, but like angled a little bit differently. This is like free sets of BCC Trails. I forget what the background is. Hello. Oh, you're just in time because this is the part with disorder. Also, I was just discussing about like there's like a code down here, but don't worry about it. And that's also just RGB shift. This is both BCC Gaussian Blur and I think S Warp Ripple. That's what it's called. Puddle. Actually, tangent. What was it called? S Warp Drops? What the fuck are you supposed to do with S Warp Drops? Like, this is just what it looks like when you load it in. Like, why? Like, I'm barely doing anything to it. It just looks fucked. It's like the Gmod face poser. But anyway, that's what the... There's Cal. Yes. And then he says yes, and the joke is it's Coldplay, yes. Viva La Vida, I think. Oh, and this is also the Chromie. This is very specifically BCC Trails. It's funny, I brought up like the Alfonso Pancakes circle rolling shutter thing. You can actually just do that with BCC Trails if you wanted. First, let me... Is it insane that I do this shit by hand? Like, that, there, and then feedback, and then 100, and then there. Okay, then insert 1, I'll do hue, then recursive, then that. Then effect insert 2, radial wipe, recursive. And then there's that. You can just do that with Trails. It's pretty cool. Let me add shake real quick to make this a bit more apparent. Oh, it's because I didn't put the frame separation. Okay. Frame separation 4. Yeah, there we go. cool. It used to be CC Trail, so now Vegas is fucking up. You have to bear with me. Bear with me here. I removed BCC trails, and yet it's still in the preview. Thank you, Vegas. No, it didn't get rid of it. What? Okay. Thank you, Chromie. Yeah, that's what this is. Unfortunately, no. Just radial white. But it is cool that you can do that, at least. I wonder if you can combine radial wipe trails with the polar warp thing I talked about. Can you see my cursor? No. But, you know, like, I think the takeaway from this is, like, do you see, like, these edges over here? That's, like, a result of that, because I just use, like, rotate feedback, and, like, it cuts off at, like, the resolution. Tux Paint. That was it, Tux Paint. That's what this is. Come on, 2010. Which, amazing film. I love it. I haven't checked back because I think it was just on Twitter. I don't think they have any other account, Trees of Life. But, I think they're making a sequel to this film, like the same studio. I hope it's going well. And if it gets made, then I would love to see it. Yeah, I love this film. More chatty effects I don't need to explain. There's something here that's, like, destroyed. You can barely see one of my drawings in here. Because sometimes I did that. I mean, they're like a small studio. I think it's only natural they take a while. I wonder how long, like, is it, like, documented how long the first movie took to make for them? But anyway. Uh, this is one of my favorite tracks of all time. I know I keep saying that, but it's one of my favorite tracks of all time. Earth's Palm by Former Ghosts from, Floors. I love Former Ghosts, but again, it's another one of those things where I can't always listen to them. But I do really love In Earth's Palm. Like, yeah, pretty much. And also, this is Haru from Beastars. Hi, Haru. And, like, I think these are cookie cutter squares. They're, like, spinning around. I forget what that is. This is, like, is this S Kaleido? Kaleido? Kind of thing. This fucking... Okay, so back to Duke's multi-render collab. I haven't posted it anywhere. I don't know why, because it's funny. But I would like, I had like, obviously I would do like full-fledged multi-render, well, like, because I think I guess I had the option to like just do like, what was it called, nesting bags, but I didn't do that. I just rendered them. But sorry, I might like that. I'm still. I wish I wasn't so sick all the time. My throat is getting hoarse. But anyway, I had cutoff preventions for that club. like the individual renders, I mean, not like, because the finished result had the rover cutoff prevention, but each slice had its own that I like, well, I obviously cut off. But I don't know why I made it the fucking Witch Doctor music video, and I would just and then I added like a slight bit of distortion and a slight bit of sharpen. So each time I made a multi-render, it would slowly accumulate into like a mess. I need to upload that to my alt. Yeah, it starts off like this and turns into that. Uh, this is like a bit from the first to test maybe, but really low quality, I think. A bit from the second to the test. A bit from the first, I think. ML. Video glitch. I can't tell what that is supposed to be. My TFW. My Mel again. BCC wave. This I don't know what this is. Scrapped a video idea again. Chase, this is just a glitch I had. I thought this was funny. This is just data moshing. Smeargle, hi. And I think another scrapped bit. This is another thing for Doog, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it went anywhere, really. Oh, this is for the first Colors collab, I remember now. And I barely did anything on it. I made 1 second of video and that's it. Thankfully I did, I mean, it was still pretty short, but I did do a lot more for the second one. Distort RGB. Scrapped video idea. Blue. Moshing. I think this was another scrapped video idea, or was this part of the self-tennis? I don't know. This is definitely a part of the self-tennis. I recognize the gray and blue. What was this a part of? This is a part of something. I don't remember what it was. What's the part of Boop Duke? Maybe? Oh, and this part, this is from I still have my old Olympus camera. This is me when I was like a kid, making it face my TV. And the background is just the intro again, but more fucked up. I'm still really proud of this part. Like the slight warp bubble and like the data moshing from, it's like a two-way data mosh. Or like I made a thing and then like, it's like start frame, stretching, and then a last thing at the end. What was it? Because I did the thing where you like that much thing where you like start for a still frame and then clip the iframe and then like it gets distorted. And then I reversed it and then did the same thing, and so it like ping pongs. Also, yes, Up is my favorite track from Replica still. Close second is Power Persuasion. I really love those two. Yay, does it? That's cool. I didn't grow up with Verity as much as Pravi. Yeah, I just did. This is just a bunch of smearing. And like, but this is a cute thing to end on because like I said, this was October 30th, on 2020, and that was when my YouTube channel slash my the internet presence was 5 years old, and now it's 10 years old, which I still think is scary. But there you go. Also, 5 years is a good beer track. From I really like Homogenic. I also think it's very interesting that Magic OPN released uh, that same day too. I still love that album. I still don't like. I keep every time I bring up that album, I bring this up, but I wish people didn't give Age of and Magic such a hard time. And we're so weird seeing going on RYM and seeing again be like rated more than those two. It's a me problem because I wasn't that into again as much as I wanted to. But apparently he's making something real soon. But was it? Is it next month? I'm pretty sure. It looks very promising. I'm excited for it. But anyway, one more mic pen for the road. Uh, oh right. I'm sad this video isn't up anymore. This fucking redneck piano smash. It got deleted at some point. It's still like, I mean, I use it in a video, so it's on my computer, but still. I have shoutouts to this GIF I made in the bottom left, using like fucking the Gmic warping thing, I think. I have that just like, as a GIF on its own. I don't know where to post it though. Just know that I have it on hand. Oh, and also, everyone say hi to Hook Island Monster. Alright, and also, this is Mammoth by Interpol by I Love to Admire. Okay, I did it. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it's almost midnight. Hello. I will get around to round 2, I promise. I do definitely have a lot of ideas for it that are accumulating. I wonder if I should keep going with like 1 or 2 more things, but I don't know. I feel like I've gone a long way already. I hope that was interesting for everyone. Because what else could I talk about? I mean, I could talk about um my still my most recent video on my main, which is my round with Gubs. I think that's still like because what was it? Um, that video and Noun Fortitude are like my favorite rounds I've made just ever. I'm very proud of them. Again, you could just also I know this is primarily like just like me talking about my videos, but you can I don't know, I can stick around for a bit longer if you want. Then we could just talk about things. Also, maybe actually I've been thinking about that, triple image. I think we could like I was gonna say oh my god, I need to slow my brain down. Yeah, I need to make that last round still. which I do have ideas for. It's just, I don't know, videoing is hard. But once I get that done, I don't know if I want to continue that match, but I would be cool with a rematch. That'd be pretty nice. See me make a round? I don't know. there's a, okay, there's two problems with that. One, I don't know about stringing my, like, on paper, I don't know about stringing myself making videos. It's just, because I'm fine stringing myself drawing, but for some reason, with videos and music, it's a bit weird. I don't know why. And also, because that's like the mental reason. The physical reason is that it would be bad for my computer. Like, I think, but like, because I tried my best today to like, because it's just like one, like, it's just like a movie, like one video file and that's it. If I was doing like intensive effects stuff, then I would like, that would cause problems. Like doing it, like, Vegas is already very finicky. Doing that stuff, but also doing a live stream with OBS on, I think that would be bad. If only I had a strong computer. I have a very average computer. But I at least do, like, I don't know. I hope this is a good alternative. Like, talking about those videos a bit. I guess I'll talk about my round of gubs just real quick, see if there's anything I could talk about that. Just the one. Here we go. I don't know why I named it Final Four, by the way. It's not the fourth round. Where'd my chat go? Okay, there we go. Probably. I don't want to name names. Like, mostly for personal reasons. But I remember you joining us like a Discord server at some point, and you listed like your favorite artists and stuff, and I got really excited for a second because like a lot of them like were stuff I was into, and then you like left like a few days later, and I don't blame you one bit because long story short, I really didn't like being in there. But I think I don't know. I've seen you before, and I think it'll be pretty cool if you could tennis. Actually, can I ask one thing, Snort? Right? Do you still fuck with Yellow Swans? That's the one I still remember you mentioning. Also, my match with VidTens. I haven't talked with VidTens in a while. I mean, I think it's a very common thing to like send a message to someone after like years, especially in YCP circles. But I don't know. Maybe I should just get it over with. Yay! Good. I love Yellow Swans. I still really like. They had a period of time where like I just kept putting on Dissension to go to bed, and it kept working. But yeah, I'm a believer that like because going places is good, but I think being there is like even better somehow. I fucking love being there. Comedy hypnosis is so good. Ugh. But anyway, I'll talk about this one more, and I'll probably call it a night. I was gonna say day, but it's night now. But anyway, okay, so this is my 5th round with Gub. 1 Gub. I already forgot what this was. What? I know this is a radial blur, I think. If you like zoom in out real far, then it creates these weird stretchy things. This is 2 light ring transitions at the same time, one going in, one going out. What? Was this Blender? I think this was Blender. To create these little mounds. And I still don't know how to do interlacing intentionally. I keep doing accidentally. This was my faux interlacing where I make like 2 copies of something, then like put it 1 frame behind, and then add Bororo 3D single view and turn it like horizontal interlace. That's my trick. I guess it works out okay. Windows Movie Maker. I might need this spreadsheet for this. I don't think I can remember a lot of the stuff, a lot of the music I used in this video. Again, I feel like I hope when I do tennis, I hope I do a pretty okay job at catering for the other person. Since I feel like that's a very natural part of tennis. Yeah, I don't know what I could talk about. Oh my god. Probably remembers this. This iris transition caused me an unreasonable amount of pain. For some reason, Vegas likes to be fucky. This kept crashing Vegas for some reason. Even though it's just like... It's one of the default ones, right? I don't know, it's so strange. But like, and like, probably sending like recordings of her like going through her copy of Vegas and how everything's running normal, and yet I was just like in hell. And then, I don't know, I tried everything. I kept like restarting it, and I think it took until I restarted my entire computer maybe, and before it started working again. But anyway. Was this Trails? With like an off-screen center, maybe? Oh, right, that was oh my god, that was a part of it too. If I said like, I think if I said it at like specific like preview audio or something, that's what made it crash. I don't know, it was so strange. Anyway, this is basically me pointing my camera at my computer monitor and like moving it around. Cool fonts. Uh, what was this? What was this effect? I think this is video transform and something else. Was it just polar warp? 360 video transform. I think that's New Blue. Oh, that's Pinart 3D in the center. I know that. This guy, this is, Eyes Maze. Like, Grow Maze or something. Like one of the games on that website. I don't know. I like this silly cat mousetrap, whatever this is. I like weird cat creatures. Holy shit, I don't remember anything I did in this video. My god. Like, what the fuck is this? What's this cookie cutter? And like... maybe like particle emitter? Or no. I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, whatever. Or I guess I could keep talking about the music I recognize. This is Pram. I really like Pram. What was it? Gravity and the stars are so big. It's weird how I went through all my detest stuff. I don't got fine, and then this is like the one where I'm at a loss for words. Okay, I did use. No, Helium was the name of the album, and Gravity was the track I used in my previous Smash with Proby. That was it. Okay. I'm sad I did this effect wrong. I did this effect wrong. It's too thin. Woe is me. A mistake only I know about. Because it wasn't like a like BCC glow. Because I was inspired by, but I mean I was in a match with Gub, so I was inspired by Gubs using it. But I did it wrong because my preview lied to me. This is like the gimmick thing where like if you it has like different results whenever you're in like draft or preview or good. Yeah, this is supposed to have a fuller outline, is the thing. The background I think is interlace, like the Bro 3D interlace and layer deformer at the same time. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and this was an interesting discovery. Believe it or not, this background is just infinite zoom. If you have like something in infinite zoom, but you have transparency at the same time, it can get weird. Then you get Chromie. Yes, here's Chromie. Hello. Let's give her a bit of transparency. I don't think so. I really don't think so. That's just me personally, but I really enjoyed our match. And like I like how like what it resulted in. I think I had a lot of fun. That's weird because like Micromi. How did I do this again? Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out first. How did I do this? It was like... Oh, it was this, I think. Oh, geez, yeah. Yeah, if you have transparency and put tile, then that's... it already broke. I already broke it. Oh my god, it's taking so much. Okay, thank you. I mean, not the very moment, but hopefully when I get in a better position. Because I would like to make at least one, like, I need to... Okay, so what's on my to-do list? I need to... I need to Sisyphus my way into finishing my round of False Flesh. I need to make round 2 of Provi. And I need to make the last round of Triple Image. And I think that's it. I hope I'm not forgetting something. Yeah, those are the main 3. 2 of them should be fine. One is daunting, but I'll get to it eventually, hopefully. Yeah, I'll say when I'm up for tennis again, I'm sure. Most likely on the forum. A shredder or strip slide, maybe? I really like this effect. I really like how this one turned out. The one in the background. How did I... Oh my... I keep forgetting how the fuck I did things. I forgot this is quadrangle or corner pin. And like I think that's time slice or something. No, that's not. Hmm. Like, I did so much weird shit with this round. I don't remember how I did any of this. This is lagging so much. Uh, Pretty sure the top right is wax. The one on the left is both. I think some G-Mech effect, I forget. And like ripple or puddle at the same time. I feel like because because Gubs used the fucking... Who's that one guy? I can forget. I know Bjork was in there. That one long GIF. And I felt like I had to respond in some way. I remembered this GIF at some point in my life. I don't know, I thought it would be a good response to include it. This is the frogs. I've still yet to listen to the frogs. Uh... Actually, I don't know if I can say anything about this round. Oh my god. Shit, was it? Damn. No, way before. I've seen that for a while. That GIF. Gosh, how do I... Oh my god, how do I talk about any of this? And this song in the background, a friend showed to me. I can say that at least. She said she thought it was really scary and like wasn't the biggest fan of it, but decided to show me anyway. And it was my thing. I thought it was pretty nice. I really like because I guess her name that was also Casey. Because Casey was only around for like a short while at the beginning of this stream, but she gives like she sends really nice music to me. What else? There's Spinda, hi. I don't know why this is lagging so much. I might be sleepy. Maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time. Well, I guess I'll go to bed very soon, but I want... Is there a couple things I could say about this round at least? That'll be nice. I'll try my best to do the same with you. It's I should be less afraid to share music. I actually have been getting better at that. Because I felt like I've been doing that a lot more lately. Like with the servers and the... Oh my god, I need medicine soon. But I don't know. This is from the Okay Not Okay White cassette was like the let down beeps but isolated. This is another case of this is BCC Pinar 3D and also the gradient trick. Have I even mentioned how that works? From me. Okay, chatty tip and trick. Guys, do you already know about this? I feel like I've seen you do something very similar. And also Pesque at some point. But, okay, test pattern, gradient, put that there. And then go here, custom. Vegas displacement map. Max D's out. X-axis green, Y-axis blue, invert. Wrap pixels around. Then there you go. This is the template. You can do this, which is cool with the opacity. Or you can just custom alpha channel scales RGB channels, which does something different. But an extra cool thing you can do is VOFX. Or bubble, I guess, is to start off. This warp ball, some effects just look normal. Like if you do warp ball, that looks pretty normal. But you can do stuff like that. Or you could do stuff like this. Which is pretty cool. Oops. But with like, because that's like moving around pixels. If you change the color of the pixels, because this is BCC, hue shift, causes that to happen. For some reason. Like that, and like this. I don't know, strange. Strange stuff. I used, like, what was it? It was like a YouTube thread, wasn't it? I forget what, it was like because the post was just originally about how to do a tile effect with no plug. Like a variant you could do where it's just... If you don't invert them, then yeah, you could just have like a 3x3 tile. But Like, I don't know. If you like invert them and then put an effect on top, then you can do really weird shit with it. And I've just been obsessed with that for a while. And I just found myself using it a lot. Yeah, there's that. That's what I did here, but with BCC Pinart 3D. This song is uh Widow's Walk by Swan Lake on Beast Moans. I love Widow's Walk and The Partisan off that album are just like very treasured to me because that's like a collaboration with uh I feel bad when I'm trying to remember a band and I don't remember one of the members. But uh I know the guy from Frog Eyes is on it. I know the guy from Destroyer is on it. But that's a fun project. This fucking shit that looks like tentacles. Uh, this is actually just, BCC trails again. Pretty much. I'll remember how I made them, like, alternate like that, but... Also, height map and hold on. Let me test that out. Custom displacement map. Let's change it to height map. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. Oh, oh gosh. Well, have I never tried this before? Okay, what if I put an effect on it? Like, waves. We're learning new tech here. Oh, ugh. It's very easy for this to be, like, way off. Wow. Very strange. And what if I... Oh, weird. Oh, oh, okay. Interesting. And I don't know if bump map does that much, but I'll try that one still. Yeah, it just makes her bright. Okay. I never ran because I was talking about how not that helpful, S-warp drops is. Universe prism displacement is like weird and very unreliable. I don't really have a use for this because it's so easy to just like be really intense. But anyway, that was a cool experiment. I know I have a couple things to say about this video. Um, I made this part in Blender, I know that. Like the yellow bit. Is there anything else I can talk about? This was also Blender. Like the UV mapping cylinder thing. This is BCC Trails. There's another code, but this doesn't really lead to anywhere cool, it's just text. Okay. Okay, this is the one thing I'll talk about. So, it's interesting that you said that about, like, like, behind the scenes of making this, like, making your rounds in this match. I had a very different, but still had a thing going on with me. Because I was, recently met someone, who was being, pretty chummy with. And while I was making this match, they just seemed to disappear off the face of the earth and didn't tell me. Like, like, literally every single page they had was just deleted. Like, their Twitter and their, like, archive.org and their Bandcamp, just like, absolutely everything. And that was very upsetting for me. But, I think even more because, like, I don't know, I was relating to them, and I was, like, saying vulnerable things around them. And, they drew me art, which is seen here, of one of my OCs. And I thought that was because, like, both that and, like, round three was, like, were both made after the fact. I don't know, it was just very, like, very strange. It made me feel weird. It makes me feel weird now because, like, I think I saw one of my friends, like, retweet art from someone. Their art style is scarily similar to that friend. And I can't tell if it is that person or not, and I would feel too awkward to ask. But it really makes me wonder. It was just a strange time. But yeah, that's my fun tidbit about this one, like, under a second part of the video. And this is just a photo I took of some flowers. Uh, yeah, I do remember that, which is a shame. Uh, there has been, like, a very strong effort to archive everything that was on there, at least. I think pretty much everything, to my knowledge. One of you almost got lost, I know that. Because it wasn't like a archive.org upload that accidentally, like, had a duplicate video that was, like, renamed as a different one, and I saw that, I thought, oh, this video might be, gone. But no, it was re-uploaded somewhere else, and that made me very happy. Gosh, I'm sleepy. 5 hours is pretty good, and I'm really glad what I've talked about. Oh, it was one of the Michael Rosen ones, like the I forget the name. It was very funny because like it wasn't an entry, it was just a Michael Rosen YCP made, but it was under like the archive.org thing, it was just replaced with a second file of piss and shit for no discernible reason. I heard you talk about stuff like that. Yeah, that would be very nice. I would like to see it. Also, I keep thinking about messaging you about this, and I don't mean to be a bother. Actually, no, I'll just message you. Don't worry. I'm gonna message you anyway about the shit. What was it again? Fuck. I know you mentioned something. Fuck, you asked me about effect. I already forgot. I hate my memory. Oh, it was the gradient stuff. Okay. Okay, now I remember. Yay. But I guess I'll end the stream here, since I think I'll stay a bit longer just to message you and others and stuff. But I am sleepy, and I wish to take medicine to help my throat, because I've been talking a while. But this was very fun, and I'm very glad for everyone who joined in. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. I know, like, I haven't made videos in forever. I'm sorry, but I'm working on it. As much as it looks like I'm not. But, I didn't have time to make an end screen. So, I just did this. I'd even add, like, my own microphone. I was in that much of a rush. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I end the stream now. Also, yeah, me too. Same boat. Yeah, I'll just stop talking and just leave it up for like a minute. Okay, final goodbye for real. Love you.